I picked this game because it asked me to input my birthday. So I'm like, is the game going to give me a present? Is Amber going to be like, happy birthday, Curly Fry? And I'll be like, ooh, yay. In other news, though, there's a game called Hedon, which I've been thinking about playing on stream. Oh, wait, why is... Game capture. Game capture. Let's try this again. Hey, Scully, how's it going? Thank you. Thank you. There's a game called Hedon that came out a while back that I've been thinking about playing on stream. It's on the Doom engine, on the GZ Doom engine in particular. And it looks pretty cool. And they just released Hedon 2, free for everyone who owns Hedon 1. And they released that today. So I was like, oh, thanks, developer, for the birthday gift. I haven't checked it out yet. I mean, I checked it out for like literally like 2 minutes when I got a billion boomer shooters. But I'm excited to check it out. Okay. Let's see. Mail. Okay, so here's the big. Yeah. Yeah, I think Hedon is kind of like Metroidvania, or it's like open world. Like it's not sequential levels. And I'm pretty sure you like talk with NPCs like in a semi RPG fashion. I think it's kind of in between genre in a way. Happy birthday, traveler. Please find your gift attached to this message. Thank you for all your support. Wish you a blessed day wherever you may be. What is this? We got a food. We got, a gift given to a very special someone on a very special day. Here's to you, the brightest star in the sky. Wishing you the joyous journey in this great big world. Thank you, Genshin. I will spend exorbitant amounts of money on you. Thank you. Sometimes I wish I had enough money to just spend exorbitant amounts of money on Genshin for no reason, you know? Yeah, the other thing that's interesting that Hedon does, from what I've seen, is their difficulties are not just like, this one is harder. For difficulties, they have things that are like, oh, this is a difficulty that focuses on melee. This is a difficulty, like it actually changes gameplay elements to it. Hey, Downcomer, how's it going? Okay, what do we have going on today? Let's quickly do some of these. So the day just reset. I think a new battle pass has started. Oh, thanks so much for the bits. Yeah, they had some like traditional difficulties that are basically like easy, you know, medium, hard, hardest, and then they had like one that was like berserker difficulty, which is like melee exclusive, and they had another one that was tweaked too, that fundamentally changed the gameplay style of the game. This game seems really quiet right now. Here, I actually think I need to change the volume on this big time, because this seems really quiet. There we go. That's more like it. Oh yeah, so it's been a while since I've streamed this for sure. If anyone happens to care. So our party setup is looking quite a bit different. We have level 80 characters, which are pretty decent for now. I also got a few 5 stars. Chi-Chi, Yoimiya, and Diluc. And so right now we're kind of at a point in the game where our biggest focus is increasing our artifacts, which is going to be a bit of a grind. So today we're not going to worry about that. Today we're going to do some progression. I'll show my house in the game that is it's a freaking nightmare. It is rough. I've min-maxed the hell out of the house. That's one of... Oh, goats! Thank you, goats. Goats, what are you doing? Get your sleep. Get your sleep, goats. Get all the sleep. Goats has had a crazy, crazy week. Goats is sick and then just worked 2 like 12+ hour shifts and desperately needs sleep. Ow. Okay, I really like Yoimiya. My current best character is Beidou. Oh, okay. Okay, if you're asleep, I'll allow it. But my Yoimiya, she can activate an elemental attack that basically turns all her primary attacks into constant elemental attacks, which is pretty great. Ow! Ow! Yeah, let's get rid of this guy. Ow! There we go. Beidou also has a counter where she can parry enemies. She can absorb damage and then deal extra damage based on the damage that she has absorbed. Chi-Chi is my healer, so she can swap to other. Oh. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. Bam. Oh, didn't shoot him off the edge. Where's the other guy? There we go. I don't even think I need to. I just need to destroy these. These destroy Hilichurl daily commissions are the easiest because you can literally just ignore the enemies, run past, and destroy them. Come on. Here we go. Where was that chest I was trying to open, though? Holy crud, Scully. What the heck? What the heck? Thank you so much. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna buy overpriced ice cream today, and just I found a place that sells overpriced ice cream. Thanks a lot. That's really not kind. Okay, where is that chest I saw? Ah, who cares? Who cares? It's fine. Gonna get some pineapple and raspberry cheesecake ice cream. That's the way to celebrate a birthday. Too bad. Oh, this one's gonna be a tough one, I think.
Power that ended Hyshon. Fire hazard.
No, this guy before he gets a shield. Dang it, that guy got a shield.
Rise. Oh. Back off.
Come on, come on. Hey, Jolly Wally, how's it going? But Scully, thank you for enabling me. I appreciate it. I'm doing pretty well.
Opening box of Adepti.
There we go.
Wheel of life. Fuse is lit.
I don't think I have anyone that's particularly good at dealing with this guy, but.
Lighter, please.
Oh, goats! What are you doing? Oh, I didn't even notice the hype train. What the heck? Thank you, goats. Goats, stop cheering. Go to sleep, please. Scoots, thank you. Oh my god, guys. This is my second hype train of the month. What the heck? Thanks a lot. Thank you. Uh-oh. An incoming wave. Let's take out this guy.
To ashes.
Let's end this quickly.
Time for a light show. Here comes the fireworks.
Here we go. Okay, we got rid of that one. Ow.
Count. Rise.
I probably shouldn't use lightning on this person. Thanks, Scoots. Thank you. God, I should have birthdays more often.
Back off.
What's tomorrow, Jolly Wally? There we go. Commission done. Let's pick up this stuff. Ooh, what's this? Okay, tomorrow I'm going to be playing Astelia again. I feel like I am weirdly really enjoying Astelia. I'm getting so close to the end. Oh yeah. Oh, someone told me that Ball Banner, whatever, was the end of September. Where is it? Where is that? Where's this banner? I don't want to read. I hope it's tomorrow because I probably don't have enough to get Ball, but I've saved up almost 6,000 Primo Gems. So hopefully I can get Ball. But I just recently pulled Diluc. Oh, cool. I just recently pulled Diluc, which leads me to believe that I pulled a 5-star 2 recently. But man, I would love to get that character. Oh, Scully! How could you? You monster! Thanks, guys. Thanks so much. Okay. Oh, where are we headed? I think once I get here, let me check my quests. 6 out of 8. I think I need to do this quest arc today. Yes. I'm gonna try to do that quest arc today. Which is why I'm focusing on commissions first, which I would normally do off stream. Oh yeah. I don't love that they're doing a crossover event. It's a very gacha thing to do. Your love-hate, yeah. I mean, yeah, they're doing a crossover event with Horizon. What is it called? Horizon. It's not Zero Dawn. I can't remember the name. Where they're giving the character from that game. Horizon New something. The character of that game will be added as a playable character in this game. Gacha games do this a lot. I really don't like it. Yeah, it was. I'm fine with stuff like that, with like cross promotion and things like Fortnite, because when you play Fortnite, you're not like getting immersed in the deep lore. Like Fortnite is just like, hey, look at all this shit. Oh, there's John Wick. Oh, there's Marvel. Who cares? Like no one's immersed in it. They're there for just the game. But whenever you get games like where you're trying to be in, hey, Anakin, how's it going? Whenever you have a game that you're like trying to get immersed in the world and they're like, oh, here's the story and the lore and let's just break it. I always find it just like pulls you out of it. I used to play like a Final Fantasy gacha and then they randomly put in Ariana Grande as a character. Oh, that language. Careful if a mod is here. Just so people know, Anakin is my friend in real life. If a mod might quick draw ban you. Be careful. It's okay. It's okay. I think we're safe. I think you're safe for now. Your favorite crossover of late was Final Fantasy crossover in Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Like, yeah. What I saw in the Gamescom trailer, like, it looks like they did a good job of the character. Like, they changed the aesthetic of the character so it fit in the world, stuff like that. But I still find that it pulls me out. Because it's clearly not part of the world's lore at all. Yeah, like they did blend the aesthetic a lot. I'm not even paying attention to what this quest is. I found inspiration. I'm not reading any of this. These quests. We get them every day. It's fine. We're not missing anything. Yeah, Final Fantasy mixed with Ariana Grande was freaking weird. Actually, you know what game does a lot of cross promotions? Is Final Fantasy 14 does a lot of cross promotions. When I was playing Final Fantasy 14, they had a Yokai Watch event where they had like Yokai Watch weapons and stuff like that. And they looked kind of cool. And it was like fun to do the event, but it's also like, you know, you're basically catching Pokemon in Final Fantasy. Yeah. Yeah, it's just an odd thing to me. Like it's one of those suspending disbelief things. You know, it's like the gamer's job is to suspend the disbelief. The developer's job is to make it easy. Oh, no worries. And I think anytime you have something like that, you see the business more than you see the world, and that's just me, but it pulls me out of it always.
Life goes on.
Ow! Ow!
Power that ended Python. Time for a light show.
Let's get that stupid flower if we can. Ah, dang it. It has the shield up. Ah! Shoot it! There we go. Oh, mint plants! Mint plants! Oh, thanks a lot. Thanks. I'm enjoying her. I definitely need to soup her up a bit, for sure.
Sacred name.
But I like Yoimiya a lot. Ow.
Back off.
Ow. My Beidou, though, is pretty freaking strong at the moment. Uh-oh, let's get out of here. Ow! You hit me through there. Nailed it.
Fire hazard.
Oh. Oh, does this thing keep healing? Is that what's going on, or is this a different one? Sometimes when guys like get in like a certain distance from where the event starts, they like respawn. I'm not sure if that's happening, or I haven't really been looking at the timer. Yeah, I think we got it. We got it. So are we done all the commissions for the day? I think we might be. Okay. Okay. Let's head back to town and turn that stuff in. Mint plant. We're going to see some more mint plant tomorrow on Estelia. You know what game I've really been wanting to play? I actually just bought it again, even though I own the physical copies. I just bought the original Guild Wars trilogy and Eye of the North. So I think I'm going to do some Guild Wars streams at a certain point.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Before I do that, though, I want to beat Estelia, and then I want to do a little bit of variety. And then New World is going to come out at the end of September. So I think I've got to play New World on release. But once I'm done with New World, I think I want to get into the original Guild Wars for a bit. I freaking loved that game when it came out. I'm not sure how it's going to hold up. Rose-colored glasses are a powerful thing. But man, I freaking loved that game. That was one of my favorite MMOs ever. Sorry to hear that, Jolly Wally. New reputation quests. Oh, we can do this. Okay, let's heal up real fast. Let's heal up super fast. Hey, Fruity. We're about to get something real good. I have to do a couple reputation things, and then we're about to get something nice and sweet. Hey, Trashbird. Thanks a lot. How's it going? It seems, by the way, Trashbird, I've been seeing a lot of Core ads lately. It seems like Core is maybe doing the big push that I was expecting at some point. I saw they had a big Gamescom feature. I saw that they, I see that they've been sponsoring a lot of content creators on YouTube. I've been seeing a lot of ads for Core. So I'm guessing it's gonna blow up. It's gonna blow up, right? Yep, I saw that. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. All elemental resistance decreased. Invulnerable to physical damage. Okay, we're going to accept that. I'm doing very well, Fruity. How are you? Yeah, when I was playing Core a lot more on stream, it was a game that I knew at some point was going to blow up. And it looks like they're trying to make it happen like right about now. Ah, freaking one of these guys. Ow! Ow! Ah! Oh my god! Wow! Wait, oh, I'm in the rain. Oh, this stinks. Oh, this is not going well. Oh, this is the worst case scenario. I hate fighting ice guys in the rain. Oh my god. Yeah, oh, for sure. Like, I think that's the real barrier for the game. Is really, I think mobile is the thing that will determine the scale. Completely. Like, I mean, for sure console too, but especially mobile. Okay, where's the next one? Where's it telling me to go? Is it up there? Hmm. Let's heal up while we can. Okay, where to now? Elemental sight. Over there. Oh, I have a love-hate relationship with the rain. I need to heal this girl up because she's going to be my damage dealer here, I think.
Rise.
Where are you? Oh, there. Oh, it's one of these guys.
Well, that didn't count.
There we go. Oh, you're up there? God damn it.
Eyes on me. Fire hazard.
Okay. Oh, it's all immune. Uh-oh.
Go. The fuse is lit.
Oh, dang it. Oh! Let's do a quick little heal. Quick, don't tell Goats or Simon. I tell them that I don't heal in this game. Don't let them know.
Back off.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Disappear.
Ow! He hit me right after being frozen. I'm Christopher Reeves. Okay. Oh, you're up there again?
Life goes on.
Hey, Simon! Oh no, you did you see what happens? Oh no.
Fire hazard.
Oh. No, nothing happened. Don't worry. Oh, how are you doing? How you doing? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, because I have Chi-Chi. It's great. Yeah, I got injured, and then I used Chi-Chi to heal. Jolly Wally, it's my birthday! Jolly Wally, what the... Oh, my God. What is with this Judas in chat? How dare you? This is the worst birthday ever. This is the worst birthday. I just wanted Simon to think I never ate food, and then you guys ruined it. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. Takes increased crit damage. Invulnerable to pyro. Oh, what a dink. This is not good. Hopefully it's a normal Ruin Guardian or whatever and not one of the, Hopefully it's one of the normal ones and not one of the flying ones again. Because I really need Pyro for the flying ones. Because basically Yoimi is the only one of my characters that can attack it at that range. Okay. Where are we going? Is it up there? Oh no, I hate when you have ones in this area. You have to like do the slow climb. Okay. Here's the slow climb. It's even worse when you jump up a bunch and then you run out of stamina. Then you fall down and have to do the climb again. Oh, here we go. By the way, I in this game, I now have collected all of the Animoculi, all of the Geoculi, and I mean, I'm nowhere close with the Electroculi. I'm a ways away with the Dragon Agate. Okay, let's see. Wait, where are we going? Where are we going? There's one. Where's two? Right, you're not gonna make me go off the cliff again, are you? The problem with this area is it always makes you go up and down this stupid cliff. What? Yeah, I think it's down here. There it is. And yeah, of course it wants me to go back up because that's how this stupid area works. Ah. Okay. Now that I'm climbing, let's see what you said. If it's immune to pyro, but only Yoimiya can hit them, put the small ice dude and have him. The small ice dude. Oh, wait, what? Have him change physical damage to cryo. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's fine. We'll get through it. I have a very lopsided... I'll take that. I have very lopsided characters. I have like 4 level 80s and then the rest stink. So it's immune to Animo and Pyro, right? Oh, it's a flying jerk.
Wheel of life.
Dang it. Come on. Ow.
You haven't won yet.
Don't go up there. Okay, it's going up.
To ashes. That didn't count.
Okay, I'm using what's her face's special, and I'm just using Yoimiya's base attacks. Ow, I didn't dodge out of it. Dang it. Come on. Come on. Ow! Ow, he got me. Ow! What are you doing, dude? That was a mistake. No! Dang it! Oh well. It happens. Take that! Let's just run around, have some fun, you know? I killed a flying guy with a plunge attack? What the hell? That is amazing. That is amazing. See, here's the thing. I would have just eaten some food. But Simon's here, so instead I had to do it without that. I've not done my polls because I'm waiting for the banner to tick over. Yeah, we still have a day and 2 hours and 33 minutes. So I'm saving up. It's
hard to remain on dry land for so long.
Okay. So we're so close. I think I just have to do 2 requests. And then I got it. Why, hello there. How's my reputation? Claim. We're 40 away. Yes. No. Yes. So I just need 2 requests. Oh, also, oh, there's no battle pass. Oh, there's no battle pass. Dang it. Okay, where are these requests? Hey, M, going pretty well so far. How are you doing? Here, let's claim that. Boom, we got 1 key. Okay, what were the quests called? 3 dandelion seeds to glory. It looks like glory is here. Our battle pass is not a regular thing. This dang. Or maybe it will come with the new... Yeah, I'm not seeing a battle pass up there. Blah, 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 blah. Is there anything you need? I hear you need dandelions. I know, I need that sweet old battle pass, Simon. I need it. Okay. Oh, what's that? Oh, I thought they only gave 20 reputation. They give 40. I messed up. Okay, where's the one we picked up? Where's the other one we picked up? We abandoned this? Dang it. I messed up. I've wasted 40 reputation. I am having a wonderful day. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. So, okay, we have maxed our reputation with Mondstadt, which means, oh yes, yes, it's time. Clothing. Oops, I don't want to change that. Yes. Although I kind of like the Wings of Companionship as much, to be honest. Why is the I have no clue. What do we like more? Wings of Companionship or Wings of the Azure Wind? Ah, whatever. We'll have this on one of our characters. Okay. So, what we really need to do now is look for... Whoa, what's that? So I've unlocked a bunch of these story quests. I've unlocked all of these hangs, but I haven't done any of them yet. I've also unlocked a bunch of these, but the ones I now need to beat some of these to unlock future ones. I also really need to beat this guys to unlock this one, because apparently this unlocks another world boss, which I did not realize. So that's something I have to prioritize. But we only have one story key right now. So I need to do... Where is it? Legend of the Dark Knight Hero. This is it, right? This is the one I need to do, correct? Let's see. Story quests. Yes. Okay. Ask the bystanders at the Fountain Plaza for information. So we're basically trying to find out who this superhero is, right? We're trying to figure out who Batman is. Is there something I can do for you? I'm trying to find out about this Dark Knight Hero. Dark Knight Hero. Sorry, I've never heard of him. My health is poor. I don't go out at night. Oh, okay. Hey, Margaret.
You want to find out about the Dark Knight Hero?
Why, yes, I do. The fact that your voice acted is a good sign.
Look no further. It's me. I am the Dark Knight Hero.
Just as I thought, it was you all along.
I'm joking. Don't take everything so seriously.
Huh?
Jokes aside, I do think that the Dark Knight Hero and I have one thing in common.
What's that?
It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night after night, fighting for justice, keeping Mondstadt safe.
Wow, so you're a nocturnal vigilante too?
No, I just mean he must be seriously rich.
Why is that?
People only start worrying about spiritual fulfillment once they have enough material wealth. It's the same in every hero story, isn't it?
So you just want to flaunt your wealth?
No, it's nothing like that. I just have too much time on my hands these days.
Same difference. You are the boss of the Cat's Tail after all.
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all the time. They must know something.
Okay. Let's figure out who Batman is.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something.
Is there anything the Knights can do for you? No, you're not voice acted. Get out of here. Hey.
You want to know about him? In fact, I'm one of the few who has seen him with my own two eyes.
Great! This is the guy we need to talk to.
This is the most metagame investigation ever.
So, just who is the Dark Knight Hero?
Whoa, slow down. Let me start from the beginning.
Oh my gosh, M! What the heck? Thanks a lot. Oh my gosh. You don't have to, Emily. You don't have to, but I appreciate it. Oh. Oh, you got the other scoot. You got the other scoot.
Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I heard something. I rushed over to check it out.
Oh, you also got Fairy Squad Mother. Awesome.
I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked like they were up to no good. So I quickly hid.
Hid? You're supposed to be a guard.
That was when he appeared. He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden in the night. The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living nightmare.
Wow.
Guess what I did next?
Became his sidekick.
I would probably have just gotten in the way as far as the Dark Knight hero is concerned. So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius' residence.
Do you think the Dark Knight hero might be one of the knights?
Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exactly the kind of person you'd find in the Knights of Favonius. But it seems I was wrong.
Simon! Thank you, Simon. Thank you. Oh, why? Oh my god, that's a lot of bits, Simon. Holy. Oh, what did you just get the... Oh, which emote did you just get? Oh, thanks for the follow. Beans. Beans? What the fuck? That is a pretty solid name. That is a solid name. Oh, you got the angry one. The angry one is maybe my second worst, but it's still okay. It's okay.
I checked everywhere, and there were no signs of anyone having left the building.
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from the Knights of Favonius after all?
Yes. But I just can't understand. Why would someone like that not want to join the Knights?
The only one that I don't like is my crying one. Because it feels like I just ripped off Binding of Isaac and did a worse job.
I'm sure they would warmly welcome someone of his abilities.
So, the point you're trying to make is you don't know who the Dark Knight hero is either?
Hey, don't be like that. At least by talking to me, you've ruled out a few more people.
What's the Binding of Isaac one? It's like Bible Thump or something. And then, what's my one? See, it's like an uglier Binding of Isaac. Yeah. Simon, how dare you? How dare you soil Edmund McMillan's name with that lie? How dare you? You do not speak the truth. Your vision is clouded by just being a generally kind person. Oh my gosh. I'm not engaging with you on this. I freaking love Edmund McMillan. Anyways.
Anyway, try asking at the flower shop. I heard a girl there's been talking about the time he rescued her.
I don't think there's any way that that argument can be won. Okay, wait, where are we going? Preoccupied girl for information. No, you're not voice acted. Ah. Huh? What's the Dark Knight hero? Is it a fairy? Is it the girl who keeps being like, oh, Diluc? Is it this girl?
What's wrong with me? Why can't I get him out of my mind?
Oh my gosh.
Hello? We'd like to ask you about the Dark Knight hero.
I did. So me and my family did like celebrate my birthday a couple weeks ago because a lot of my family left the province for a few weeks. They were doing a kind of like a maritime vacation, driving around like PEI, Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, stuff like that. So I got some nice ass clothes, some nice ass nerd shirts, that are beautiful. I also got a microphone and a mixer. Now the microphone and mixer are not compatible. The microphone is a USB mic, the mixer is not. But I could definitely set up the mic and use the mic with the computer. The mixer would need a different microphone, but it's, you know, it's good to have for the future if I get other stuff, you know? Plus that would be good because then I could actually do like home recording and stuff like that if I wanted. Okay. And also, we all know that my current mic sounds like shit. We all know that I mean, the problem is, even if I use a good mic, I don't know what I'm doing with adjusting my voice to sound good. I don't know how to make myself sound good on here, but it's okay.
My hero! Oh, sorry. Just hearing his name gets me lost in thought. Hang on, how did you know who I was talking about? Is it that obvious? Oh no. What am I going to do if Master Diluc ever finds out?
Huh? What's Diluc got to do with this?
Well, I guess I might as well spill the beans then.
Guess I might as well spill the beans, WTF.
I used to think Diluc was the one for me. But ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight hero, I just don't know anymore.
Wowee! You saw the Dark Knight hero? For real?
It all happened so fast. I was so scared. All I remember is seeing a flash of fire. But I felt safe. I only saw his silhouette, but it felt so familiar.
Familiar? Could it be someone you know?
That I really do not know. Perhaps it was fate? You know, when you meet someone and it feels like you've known them your whole life.
Okay then. Well, thanks for the intel, Donna. See you around. So, based on what we know so far, all we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding vigilante who's not one of the knights.
Diluc.
Nope, still no idea. But we already asked so many people. Guess we gotta see for ourselves.
Okay, take care, Goats. By the way, speaking of Goats and speaking of Diluc, you want to hear a joke Goats taught me the other day? Goats was like, "Oh, you got Diluc," and I was like, "Yeah, I got Diluc." And Goats says, "Diluc at these nuts," and I went, "Oh, you got me!" Ah, that is exactly how it played out, and it's Diluc at these nuts. Damn it! Why did I not see that coming?
Let's take a look around the city at nighttime. If we're lucky, we just might bump into him. It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero.
Run around Mondstadt. Does that mean we need to make it nighttime? Actually, it kind of is nighttime. Okay. Okay. Dang.
The Dark Knight hero is Master Diluc?
After managing to steer clear of the guard's patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead.
The Dark Knight hero. I knew it was you all along.
Dark Knight hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me. Please tell me you didn't come up with that.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog in Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight hero.
I do not concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take the idleness of others as a sign that peace prevails.
Huzzah! The great mystery of the Dark Knight hero of Mondstadt. We solved it! Now then, Mr. Dark Knight hero.
Please stop calling me that. Seriously, It makes me uncomfortable.
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero name Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something more original. Like,
Pie?
Captain Pie?
Captain Pyro! Tell us, Captain Pyro, what happened here today?
It was the Abyss Order.
Whoa, I didn't realize they mentioned the Abyss Order this early in the game.
Them again?
I don't know what the devil they're plotting this time. It seems they're performing some initial reconnaissance. Considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless occasions, their persistence is unusual.
Have you been dealing with them alone this whole time?
I assume so, unless you're aware of any other Dark Knight heroes around these parts. The Knights are, for the most part, an utterly incompetent bunch. I cannot trust them to take this matter over.
Seems you have a history with the Knights.
What's past is past. I would prefer not to discuss it. Well, I hope this conversation has been of service to you. Because I would like to ask for a favor in return.
Oh? What is it, Master Diluc? Your wish is our command!
Okay, Paimon.
You must keep my identity a secret. Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am connected to any of this.
What's that sound? Yikes! Have the Abyss Order sent backup already?
They appear to just be small-timers. You should have no trouble dealing with them. I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. I shall have to let you take care of them.
Well, I appreciate your procrastination support, but I hope you have a I don't know, is saying a good time getting that done? What is the appropriate response in this situation? I hope it is painless. I hope it is efficient. I hope that you can get back to doing things that you enjoy more than getting blood labs. I hope it goes smoothly. There we go. That sounds appropriate.
Remember, don't tell a soul.
Hey! You're just gonna leave us like this?
That repeated "don't tell a soul" makes me wonder if we're gonna tell a soul. Bam! Someone hit me. Someone hit me. There we go. Wake me up before a go-go.
Greetings. I thought I heard something, so I came to check it out. Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
Nope. Nuh-uh. Not here. Nothing. Zilch.
Is Paimon gonna spill the beans?
Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case...
Shut it, Paimon.
The Dark Knight hero? You saw him?
Oh, the Dark Knight hero is, him!
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt from the shadows. On behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I thank you for your service to this city.
It's nothing. Really, you're too kind.
Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler that just arrived in the city?
I'm pro Paimon. No, I'm the traveler that defeated Storm Terror for you.
Rumors were circulating about the Dark Knight hero long before you ever arrived here.
Oh,
Why would you lie to me about that?
Well,
Never mind. You don't seem like bad folks. But I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius soon, where we can discuss the Dark Knight hero situation in more detail. Some things are best not discussed in public. Duty calls. I must be going. Stay safe, traveler.
seems Looks like Huffman has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight hero. Better head over to the Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him.
She's had all game to make good decisions. Oh yeah, no. Like, Paimon is terrible. But the thing is, if you removed Paimon from the writing would have no character. Paimon is like 90% of this game's personality in terms of, like, interactions with people, like, conversationally. The game definitely... The writing does seem to be getting better in the game as it progresses. It almost seems like they didn't really know what they were doing early on. And then they, like, figured it out as Inazuma was approaching. Like, basically, spoiler time to Inazuma. The plot of the game so far is like, based on my understanding. Yeah, we actually don't know what the deal with Paimon is. So, the idea with the game is it's like, oh, you're like a world traveler with your sister or whatever, and then someone shows up and is like, ah, and then grabs her. And then you're stranded here, and now you're with Paimon randomly, and you're like, oh, hi, Paimon. We've been traveling for a few months. And then we're like, oh, what should we do to resolve this? Oh, I know. Let's go talk to the Archon. And then the Archon doesn't help you. And then you're like, oh, let's go talk to the next Archon. And then that Archon is a manipulative POS that fakes his death and effectively frames you, and then makes you go and pick flowers and get perfume and frickin' get jade and frickin' make food for Adepti and whatever, even though at any point in time he could just tell the Adepti who he is or whatever, and then manipulates drama, and then at the end doesn't really help you. And then you're like, oh, fine, I guess I'll go somewhere else. And then you see your sister and she's on the other team, and you're like, oh, bad guys, Abyss Order. Like, that is my understanding of the game. It feels like this whole first two massive areas of this game was just like prologue, and then now it's like, oh, now plot, Abyss Order. At least that's how I've interpreted it. Someone tells her she smells strange. That's probably Razor. That sounds like a Razor thing to say.
Huffman!
Oh, it's you two. Thank you for coming. So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me?
Could I first ask what's going on?
Ah, yes, of course I should fill you in first. Apologies for my appalling lapse of etiquette. The situation is... here, take...
Jeez, what horrible handwriting.
To the Dark Knight hero has endured too long your self-proclaimed and hypocrisy. We hereby you. We shall march full on onto Mondstadt's front gate at blank. If you wish to cling to your so-called justice, don't sit idly by blank blank blank. Step up and accept blank blank. Otherwise, Mondstadt's blank shall take the fall in your stead.
Let me take a closer look. Huh?
Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places. Nevertheless, one can grasp the general message from the non-ciphered portions alone.
Wait, what? Oh, Kazuha says that.
This is a war declaration from the Abyss Order to the Dark Knight hero.
I wish I got Kazuha. He looks like a cool character.
Does that mean the bad guys want the Dark Knight hero to go away forever and ever?
By the way, Simon, when I saw Kazuha, I said, I think Kazuha has the personality of Seba in a few years down the road. That was my prediction. What do you think?
Something like that. Thus, we are hoping to contact him as soon as possible so that we can attempt to coordinate a response. After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight hero himself. It impacts the entire city of Mondstadt.
Thank you for the information.
If you find out anything at all, come and find me.
Let's go to...
Declaration
Oh, what are you saying?
sent by the Abyss Order. This is not good news at all for Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away.
Bam! Let's go. You don't see it? You don't see it? Like, I feel like Kazuha is Seba after he has gone through like the character arc of like acceptance, you know? Like acceptance of the world. Ah! Take that. He's all like poetic and shit and existential, but kind of like at peace at the same time, you know? I don't even really remember. I've purged him from my brain, to be honest. The one thing I can say about this game is honestly, like, I really, really, really enjoy the game, but I feel like this story is like, it's like water passing through my fingers, you know? Like, I'm reading the plot and stuff like that, and it's just, I feel like it's just slipping away. It's not.
Can't write a piece based on this info.
I'm just like really not grabbing onto it. Yeah, like it feels like it's now starting to get its footing. Now that we're like in Inazuma and approaching that, but it feels like that is not the strength of the game. By the way, I want to check something out. So this character doesn't have a little gem, right? But all the others do. Is that true?
No, I can't write a piece based on this.
Does she have a gem? Huh. Oh, on the hat. On the hat. Yeah, so I think it was Goats that pointed this out. But I think that those gems are their visions. Right? So, see, she has the gem there. She has the gem on the hat. It all has the symbol. But the main character, I don't think, has one. Because he doesn't have a vision.
Piece based on this info.
Anyways.
Master Diluc! Just now, we were at the Knights of Avonius, and...
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration from the Abyss Order. I'm aware of it, though I appreciate you for taking the trouble to come all this way.
I wonder if the main character... I have a prediction for late game. Prediction now. Are you ready? I'm going to call this right now. I bet you that later in this game's lifetime, the main character gets a vision, and when he gets the vision, he becomes a 6-star hero. And then I think the game is going to unlock 6-star heroes. I bet you. That is a very gacha thing to do. I bet you.
What?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network extends beyond commercial matters.
Great! So, what's the plan, Master Diluc?
I'm open to suggestions.
Should you really join forces with the Knights?
No. That would be playing right into the hands of the Abyss Order. They know full well that we don't exactly see eye to eye. They're using this as a means to force me into making an appearance. If my identity were exposed, all my future activities would be subject to some degree of interference from the Knights. After all, no powerful organization wishes to be outdone by someone from the outside.
Ooh, the Abyss Order has really dealt you a tough hand this time. What a sneaky little bunch those guys are.
There is a way. But for it to work, I need some more information. Specifically, I need to decipher the obscured portions of the Abyss Order's war declaration.
Obscured portions? You mean the bits Paimon can't read?
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order, used to spread messages within the organization.
Why would they send you a written message that only they can read?
It's not simply a war declaration, but also a notification to their own. When you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also become a villain to the other. Since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long, they've made me the target around which they can rally their troops and unite their strength.
I wonder when this plotline was added. This must have been an early plotline, right? Because, like, so many other storylines are dependent on you having beaten this one. Because if you beat this one, then you can unlock Cleese. And if you beat Cleese, then you can unlock, like, Jean's. And I would assume Jean was a really early one, too. So I guess the Abyss Order was referenced in side quests a lot earlier than the main quest referenced them.
Wow, seems like it takes a lot of brains to be a superhero, huh?
I understand my enemy well, is all. As the saying goes, heroes and villains are two sides of the same coin.
So what are we gonna do about the intel that's written in gibberish then? How do we un-gibberishify it?
Simple. When you don't understand something, you ask. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. If you're interested, feel free to come along.
Yeah, I've unlocked all of them that I can right now. Which is why it's a big reason why I wanted to do this quest today, is because otherwise I'll just cap out on story keys and not be able to unlock stuff. So I wanted to do a Genshin stream to unlock more ability to get further things. So after I do Diluc's, I'm going to do Cleese. I wish I could also do Zhongli's, because Zhongli will, if I do both of Zhongli's, I'll get a Trounce dungeon, which would be really, really useful for me to have. But I think I should do another Genshin stream soon, once I have a couple more story keys, and do Zhongli's. Okay, I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. If you're interested, feel free to come along. I really want to power up my Diluc. I don't like Zhongli. I don't like him. By the way, I want to do something real fast. Oh, you want to see my horrible, horrible place? This is what min-maxing looks like. Here, one second. Let's find a room. This is min-maxing a house. It's ridiculous. Oh, I'll show you in a second, Scully. So later in the game, you get a house that you can decorate. You would say, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? I just threw a bunch of buildings here. Just a shit ton of buildings. Inside it says 3180, but that's per room, right? That's 3180 in that one room. That's true. I got all my characters just sitting here alone. I have this area that I built a stupid just pile of crap. No, that's not overall. Overall, I'm over 20,000. Yeah, like if you look, this area is 5620. This area is 2310. This area is 1500. So the reason why we do that.
Would you care to sit down and join me for some tea?
So for anyone who doesn't know, so this game has this section later in the game called the Serena Teapot, which is basically a pocket dimension that you can decorate as a house. You can put your companions there and get extra companion experience. Oh, Diluc just leveled up his friendship level. And so you get Realm Bounty, which increases this trust rank. So this trust rank gives you different bonuses based on each rank, right? I just hit level 8, which meant I get some Primo Gems, I get some furniture, but I also can increase extra stuff. I can also get a new realm layout, which means I can basically change the world at which my house is. And so I have a couple more. Oh, unlock exterior area 4. So there's 4 areas. Next level, I'll get an even bigger world. I didn't realize that. But you also get something called realm currency, which is this stuff. Bloop. And realm currency is based on your adeptal energy. And so adeptal energy is that number that Simon was just referring to. Where it was like, oh, 5620 in one area and like 2310 or whatever in another area. And based on the amount of furniture you've placed in your zone, you'll get a certain amount of adeptal energy. Each piece of furniture is worth a certain amount of adeptal energy. And it determines the rate at which you accumulate realm currency and realm bounty. So the thing is, I have not focused on making my place look nice. I focused on basically getting extra currency so I can, you know, get these things every day. Bloop. And so I can buy new pieces of furniture, which will increase my trust rank. You can garden here. You can get waypoints and stuff. But also you can get things like things that upgrade your characters, things that upgrade your artifacts. So, for now, I'm just focusing on really getting up my trust rank. Although I feel like I don't even really need this furniture anymore. But let's just buy some stuff, right? What's expensive? I think I'm gonna focus on buying everything first, and then we'll work on the other stuff. Who cares about sets? Ew, sets? Ugh. We're getting there, though. I bought most of the expensive stuff, not including the sets. So we get more furniture.
If you ever had...
They might. They probably do. I placed a few sets here. Okay, let's unlock the new recipes. Ooh, what's this? Oh. That's something we can use. A gift? Here's to you. That's something we can use. What does that do?
Would you care to...
So let's go to furnishing. Furnishing. Obtain. Confirm. Obtain. Oh, the first time you make a new item, it gives you extra realm bounty. So basically, we're trying to make everything once. Like this is new. We'll craft that. What else? Craft that. We'll craft that. Oh, we can't make the Liwa house yet because we need Sandbearer. We can get Sandbearer very easily.
If you ever...
Let's get some Sandbearer super quickly. Sandbearer, I think, is usually like around here. I kind of hate the wood gathering in this game, to be honest. It feels just like another little... These aren't Sandbearer trees, I don't think. I think Sandbearer trees are more autumnal, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it feels like an extra time sink. Because you can only get 3 pieces of wood per tree. What are these? Oh, it is Sandbearer. Okay, good. Yeah, it's just... I really wish... If they had this mechanic, I think they should let you actually chop down the tree. You know, make it take a few more hits, but you can chop down a tree or have a damage meter. And then when you chop it down, you get more wood from it. Like, it feels very... like, not tactile. It feels just like a kind of a bit of a time waste. Yeah, there's also like bamboo and stuff around. Okay, so let's head back. Actually, I think I can use this. Whip, because I placed a waypoint. Okay, so now we can make that house. And I'm not going to bother rushing it because now that I've maxed my adeptal energy, I don't really need to. So let's go to create furnishing. Where is that house? It's this. Boom. So then in like 14 hours, this stuff will get made unless someone comes by and gives it a little boop. And once I've purchased all of this stuff, which it shouldn't take too long. This is all the stuff I bought. And for clarity, even though it looks like I'm about halfway done, most of the stuff I bought was the more expensive stuff. I prioritized the things that costed $240. So, like, the sets are going to be kind of expensive. Yeah, the sets are going to take a while. But besides that, I mostly have less expensive stuff left. So that'll be a lot faster. I'll be able to get through... Like, I think I can buy, like, 5 or 6 of these a day. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do here? I don't think so. I think we're done with this area. Oh, yeah, yeah. So you see, like, I've unlocked this area to start out with, and then when I got to a higher trust rank, I unlocked that area. Then when I got to a higher trust rank, I unlocked that area. And then in next trust rank, I'll unlock that area, I guess. Oh, I didn't show you one thing. So upon hitting rank...
Would you care to...
Upon hitting rank, trust rank 8, I can now switch between these. Right? And then at trust rank 10, I'll be able to get this one. So, like, I can just switch between these houses. And it saves how it's set up. Oh, yeah. So I have 21,160 adeptal energy here. Goodbye.
If you ever have...
So, where is our quest? We have to go to an Abyss Order place, right? Let's just go here for now. I am excited, though. I cannot wait to have gotten all... the truth is, I really don't need to get all the furnishing anymore now that I've gotten that adeptal energy. The fact that I'm min-maxing really means I should just start focusing on getting... just, like, getting the artifact upgrade stuff. Because I'm in a position where I really need to upgrade my artifacts. So with this girl, I currently... She's has my best artifact so far. She has all 5-star gladiator gear. So I need to, like, level this stuff up. So I've been working on that. I'm trying to get these. These, like, what is it called? Like, Shimawa. What is it called? Oh, no, these are Entangling Bloom. Yeah, yeah. Shimenawa's Reminiscence. I really want to get some of these. But I'm having really bad luck running these artifact dungeons and getting 5 stars. Because the Shimenawa's Resistance is what Yoimiya is going to start using. And then I want to get some other stuff for my other characters. It probably makes sense for me to put Animo Traveler maybe in Gladiators. I'm not sure. Anyways. Auto add. Bloop. Auto add. Auto add. Auto add. Take it. Okay. Increase HP. We don't care about HP. We want damage. There you go. I probably don't have enough to get that to... Yeah, I don't. We're getting up there, though. Because additionally, for me to max this chapter in the book, I need to equip 2 characters with 4-piece sets of 5-star artifacts, which is going to be tough. And I'm also going to need to get 8 5-star artifacts to level 20, which is also just a huge money and time sink. It will take probably weeks, honestly. Okay, take care. Sorry for the distraction. Thanks so much for the support, Emily, and I look forward to hanging. If you're free tonight, I'm totally down to hang in Discord tonight. Okay, let's select the quest. 871 meters. Blah, blah, blah. Where is that? Oh, we had to go back to Dawn Winery. Dang it. Take care. Good luck with productivity. Wait, tell Diluc about the... Oh. I thought it was telling us to go to, like, a dungeon together. Dang. Ooh, mint plant. You know, I shouldn't even pick up mint plants when I'm not in someone else's... What was that? Get over here, you lizard! I shouldn't even pick up mint plants when I'm not in Goats' world. It just feels unfair, you know? Okay, Diluc. Are we having this conversation again?
Master Diluc! Just now?
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration. I'm
Yes.
aware of it.
Oh, really?
Though I
What?
What?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence
Oh my
network
gosh.
extends.
Great!
Yeah.
So,
I'm open to suggestions.
Okay. Stay at the winery until this all blows over.
That would be tantamount to handing this over to the Knights. Had I
Yes.
been worthy of this task to begin with, things would never have escalated to this point. In any case, circumstances are not dire enough to warrant me going into hiding and leaving the Knights to deal with the consequences.
ooh, the Abyss Order is really
There is a way,
Whatever, we've heard this.
specifically,
obscured portions.
It must be a cipher only understood by members
Okay,
of the
let's do the
Abyss Order,
other dialogue option.
used to spread messages within the organization.
If they knew we can't read it, why did they write it in the first place?
It's not simply a war declaration, but also a notification to their own.
Hey! The Mighty Miles! Thanks so much! Here, let me just do a little... Oh, you're playing Kingdom Hearts! How are you enjoying that? Thanks so much! Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 plus 2.5 remix. I bought all those Kingdom Hearts games. Thanks so much. That's really kind. I bought all those Kingdom Hearts games on the Epic Game Store, and oh my god, dude, they have the most single, like, oh, thanks a lot for the follow. Pan Potato Togepi. That is a great name. They have the most confusing names ever. It's like, how do you find the order that you're supposed to play when they have, like, what is it, like, Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days, Kingdom Hearts 1.5, it's like, oh my gosh, this guy, they're starting to write in like scientific notation. Kingdom Hearts 43 times 10 to the power of 52. You're like, what is going on, Kingdom Hearts? How does this work? Oh, nice. Yeah, I've definitely been interested in doing that. I'm a little bit afraid. I'm a little bit afraid of streaming it, and just because you have Disney and Square Enix, and both of them are notorious for copyright claims. I'm afraid of it. Oh, really? I heard good things about Kingdom Hearts 3. I heard it was a lot of fun.
When you take a stand that
Okay,
makes you
we've already heard this dialogue, so I'm just gonna skip past this.
So what are we gonna do about the
Oh yeah,
Abyss Order?
that's the only one I didn't buy.
I've already tracked down one of their strongholds.
Oh yeah. Wait, go to the Abyss Order strongholds. It's weird that it reset our quest progress by going to the Serena Teapot. Okay, let's see. Oh, nice. Amusement park attacks. Oh, I know very little about that. I was watching a bit of Foulmouth Scott play through some of the Kingdom Hearts games. I only played a tiny bit of Kingdom Hearts 1 on PlayStation 2. I played it actually at the beginning of the pandemic, but the control scheme, it felt like weird to me, like with the camera rotation and stuff on the shoulder buttons. And so oh, no worries. Take care, Wifeosaurus. Thanks for popping in. And also, let's give another little shout out to the real Wifeosaurus. If you guys don't know the real Wifeosaurus, oop, did I do that wrong? Oh, I did @ shout out. One of these days I'll become a better streamer. It'll happen.
If you ever want to trade tactics,
The real
I'm always
Wifeosaurus is a really entertaining and really chill streamer, and I've been sleeping in lately because I've been having late night hangs, but when I'm up to stream at my normal time, the real Wifeosaurus is one of my go-tos for
It's hard to remain on dry
chilling in the
land for so
morning,
long.
having some breakfast or lunch.
Never quite seem to
Lots
get
of
my legs.
really nice vibe games. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna catch up on chat. Okay, I hope you have a wonderful day, Waifosaurus. Okay, let's do this dungeon. Yeah, so yeah, when I was having trouble with the camera, I thought, oh, maybe someday they will port this onto PC and then I'll give it another go. And then they ported on PC, and I was like, oh, sick. Like when I thought that, they didn't announce it, but I know Square Enix has been porting a lot of things. Wow, thanks for the raid, Syringa. Thanks a lot. Here, let's give another shout out. Dang. Lesson learned. I need to have birthdays more often. Oh, you're playing Don't Escape 4 Days to Survive. I do not think I've ever heard of that. Okay. Investigate secret hide. Wait, where are we supposed to go? Am I supposed to talk to Diluc? Yes, I am.
This is the place.
Hey, how are you doing? Thanks so much for the raid. This is the place.
Abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out.
So, Don't Escape 4 Days to Survive. Is that like a horror game, or what type of game is that?
Come on. There's no time to lose.
Let's go, Diluc. We got this. Cipher for the ciphertext. Dang. Level 76. I wonder if having Diluc in your party as a 5th member will increase... Let's see something real fast. Oh, dang, I can't. I can't access it. I want to know if I have the elemental resonance with fire. Okay. So these quests are kind of like a trial to test out 5-star characters. It's kind of in a way like an ad for bam, bam, bam for characters that you can unlock in the banners. But my Beidou seems to be doing more damage than Diluc. So let's go with her for now. Ah!
The fuse is lit.
Come on.
Go Bishop down.
Power that ended Haishan.
The power that ended Haishan. Some of those things like the Haishan stuff you only get if you like read the codices in the game, I think. I don't think it tells you about Haishan unless you like read the backstory. Just kind of funny because it's like a freaking epic story, but it seems kind of buried. Beidou battled this super sea dragon for like days and tied it down and cut off its head with a single slash. And the moment she cut off this dragon's head, the same ultimate name. The moment she cut off its head from the sky, the vision came down and gave her, oh yeah, she like cut off its head and a strike of electricity came down at the same time. And it like, ooh. How are you doing, Wild Potatoes?
Time for a light show.
I just want to break. There we go. Ha! Back off! Or as I always hear her yelling, "Fuck off!" when I'm playing.
To ashes.
There we go. Okay, what's going on in here? Oh, hey, how's it going? This is a bad day for you, my friend. This is a bad day to be you. My Traveler feels so weak now by comparison. He felt so strong before, and now he just... Ugh. Come on, come on. Oh, do I need to break these? I'll take that. Oh, nice! Those Naruto games, I've only played a little bit, but they feel really good. By the way, wild potatoes. I have a prediction, and I want to know what you... Oh, you little sneaky guy. What are you doing hiding back there? I have a prediction for this game, and I want to know what you think of it. I have a feeling that Traveler at some point down the road will get a vision, and when he gets the vision, he will become a 6-star character, and that will be the introduction to 6-star characters in this game. What do you think about the chances of that?
Time for a light show. Here come the fireworks.
Ah, rejected.
Fire hazard.
But you don't see him having like a special vision, which is what makes him 6-star? I have no clue what the Gnosis is. But yeah, I think there's going to be... I bet you there's going to be a 6-star in this game at some point. And I feel like they would probably make the Traveler that. I don't know why. Oh, I hate these guys.
The fuse is lit. A festive reprise.
I'm Christopher Reeves. Ah! Ah!
Time for retribution.
Time for retribution. Let's go. Oh, I used all that. Wait, what? Oh, I hate these guys. Oh, wait, I thought this was someone else, actually.
Time for a light show.
Power that ended Python.
Power that ended Aijon. Let's go.
Back off.
Bam. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm Christopher Reeves. Bam! Poor guy. That's a bad way to go. I hear being caught in a tornado while someone shoots flaming arrows at you is a bad way to die. Power that entered hot dog. Yeah, there's a few of them that I always hear I'm Christopher Reeves instead of like Mystic Reprise or something. I'm not sure what it actually says. How'd you find me here, Favonian scum?
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start talking. Your plan. What is it?
Yeah. I have Yoimiya with a 5-star bow. But my Yoimiya is not that strong right now. I need to get her better artifacts before she's really good. My Beidou is a lot better at the moment. Although, my Yoimiya is situationally really good. She pairs really well with Beidou's ult.
I see you received our letter, but if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
Yeah, I've been trying to farm the Shimenawa Reminiscence, but I've been having really bad luck with the drops. I've only gotten 1 5-star so far. It's taking a long time. It's taking a long time.
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Burn him with the searing hand.
Did you just use a pyro vision to shoot fire from your hands? Ah, it burns!
I am, I don't know about that. I am adventure rank 45 plus, and I'm running the level 90, the level 80, and the level 90 ones, and I've only gotten 1, and I've used hundreds of energy.
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Burn him with the searing hand again.
Stop! Stop! Please! Pain! I beg you! Make it stop!
Really? I must just be having really bad luck with it then. Burn him. Yeah, let's interrogate him.
I'll talk. I'll talk. Ow, ow, ow. Please, stop. I'll tell you everything. The Abyss Order. We've amassed a force bound by a shared hatred for the Dark Knight hero. They will march on the Mondstadt city gates at 10 p.m. tomorrow night.
Man, what do teenagers sound like where you live? This guy doesn't sound like any teenager I've ever heard.
That's everything I know. Please, don't make me suffer those flames again.
That's it. Well, I doubt you'd be foolish enough to keep anything else hidden.
I'll take that. Oop, let's switch over. I'll take that. Yes. Yeah, I really hope I get her. I really hope I get her. That's the what's it called? The Raiden Shogun, right?
Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare. I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
Yes, Master Diluc, sir. Anything you say, Master Diluc, sir.
Why are you acting so strange all of a sudden?
In light of what just went down here a moment ago, Master Diluc has officially reached #1 on Paimon's people not to tick off under any circumstances list.
Yeah, I currently have... I've saved up like around 6,000 Primo Gems, but I pulled Diluc pretty recently, so I don't think I'm going to have enough to get her. Yeah. Okay, talk to Huffman about the situation. Yeah, I hope I get her. That would be really nice. Why, hello there.
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon...
What are we going to do about the Abyss Order's challenge?
Ah, it's you two. I must admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something of a headache. We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is?
Join forces with the Dark Knight hero?
No, that would send a signal that the Knights are in favor of the Dark Knight's hero's continued presence in our city, which we are not. Encouraging this kind of individual heroism undermines the Knights' authority.
Oh, well, what's the plan then?
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him our protection.
Protection? He seems to be doing just fine without your protection so far, you know.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you. The offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility for this matter.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff?
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony. Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. If anything happened to the Dark Knight hero, it would only serve to further their nefarious ambitions.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of a knight involved so much untold anguish before.
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Yeah, he is very, very clearly the Batman character.
Ah, Captain Kaya.
The rich person who, outside the law, is a vigilante for the people.
Lately, Master Diluc has been working the bar at the Angel's Share every night. All I need you to do is keep him in your sight. Think you can manage that for me?
Oh, Kaya.
Yes, Captain Kaya. But does that mean that Master Diluc is the Dark Knight hero?
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
How could you, Kaya? Okay.
Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master Diluc as soon as Paimonly possible.
As soon as Paimonly possible? Oof. Oof. I actually don't know how I feel about getting fishing. Because I feel like I think that in this game, like the wood collecting I think is terrible. And it just feels like filler, that it's like, oh, it's another thing I have to do. So I don't, depending on how they do it, it could be good or it could be annoying. I'm not sure. We'll see. Well, yeah, you don't have to, but it benefits you greatly to do, right? If you don't do it, then you lose a way to progress your characters. Like, you don't have to raid in, you know, in an MMO, but if you do that, you're just handicapping yourself. So it all depends. Like, I like this. Yeah, but I feel like it's taking away from what makes the game strong, and it just adds kind of make work project that you have to do. Like, does anyone find that aspect of the game fun? It's really just filler, you know? It's something that you have to do. I mean, I feel like once you're out of content, the best friend is playing another game. And that's how I look at stuff like this. I want to check something real fast. Okay, let's see. Story quests. Oh, we need to beat the alibi. Yeah, by the way, I have no opinion on fishing yet. I'm waiting to see how it's implemented and what the benefits are. But I do think that it runs a risk. We'll see, though. We'll see.
Master Diluc, Paimon has something important to tell you.
I also thought the farming was really, really underwhelming. Oh, you can have a pet fish. If you can have a pet fish, I'm down with it. Master Diluc, Paimon has something important to tell you.
Yes, about Kaya. I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity to get back at me.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated. All we need to do now is think of a counter plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Patience. Let me think for a moment. If they intend to monitor me, then so be it. We can use this to create the perfect alibi.
Oh, so he's going to be at the tavern and I'm going to act as the Dark Knight hero.
What's an alabla? An alibi?
If you want to find out, maybe you can do me a small favor first.
Oh, come on. Why do you love cliffhangers so much?
In Mondstadt, mist flowers are most commonly found in a region just northwest of the winery. If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful. I will make other preparations here in the meantime.
Are we going to cosplay and then be the Dark Knight hero? Is that the goal?
I can't
You have to get 4 mist flowers.
Ah, you're back. Allow me to introduce the winery's master brewer.
So many mist flowers. Great. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
So, are you certain the equipment can withstand this level of purity?
Oh my goodness. The winery owner himself is addressing me directly. Don't worry, sir. It is always my honor to serve you, even if it means risking my life.
Huh? What's so life-threatening about this?
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flowers?
Long story short, a few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
These story key quests are actually surprisingly long.
So the new batch is selling like hotcakes?
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes. Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For them, this substance is simply irresistible. So I thought to myself, I wonder how much trouble I could cause now that I know this.
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold. So cold. Oh, Master Diluc. Purification complete, sir. But the equipment is...
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
This butler.
Marvelous! Jolly ho! Spiffing! Somebody fetch the butler! Paimon never knew you had to be so well-spoken to get a job in the alcohol industry.
Wasn't there a quest earlier where we had to clean his house for him?
This is what I was talking about. Mist flower extract. Or, for our purposes, elemental bait.
Wow! It really has a strong elemental whiff. Can we test it out?
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful, just a small amount.
Okay.
And then... that's it? How long does it take before... Holy moly, it really does attract slimes! And even more than we expected.
It appears the potency is greater than anticipated. We'd better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the manor.
Mm-hmm. I did not see them. No.
Fuse is lit! Goes the ship.
Bam! No, I didn't check them out.
Back off!
Bam! I like how these guys' shields disappear once you... Oh, I guess you see it with the bigger guys. These guys just die instantly once you take out their health bar. Oh yeah, this guy. So he has the big spiky surface, but when you get rid of his shield, he just turns into a little slime without one.
Eyes on me!
Fire hazard!
There we go. Bam.
Ooh, such a powerful effect from such a small amount of extract. At least we didn't go picking wildflowers for nothing.
I'm guessing the great sword is a giant fish. It's like a big old swordfish or something.
All right, so can you tell us what your plan is now, Master Diluc?
Yes, the plan is... And so, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
Are you sure it will work? You're the only person in the plan.
I have persevered alone from the start. Now, I alone must face what lies ahead.
Well, if you already made up your mind. But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Isn't that right?
I really like the, I forget what it's called. The prototype, is it the prototype archaic? The prototype greatsword? I really am liking that one.
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at the tavern, as per the plan.
Let's wait until evening to meet Master Diluc at the tavern.
Okay. Let's go to the tavern. Yeah, these quests that you unlock with the story keys are actually surprisingly long. Like, it's a substantial amount of content.
Life goes on.
By the way, Scully, did you ever play Guild Wars out of curiosity? I don't want to talk to you, Batten. Go away. I'm fine, thanks.
Be safe. May the animal Archon protect you.
Yeah, I used to love that game. I'm curious about how it holds up, though. It's pretty old, so it might have aged poorly.
Greetings, Mr. Huffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the pleasure at this hour?
Yeah, at some point I do plan on streaming through Guild Wars 1. And if I do that, and if I enjoy it and play through it all, I will likely get into Guild Wars 2 after that again.
Oh, nothing. I'm merely procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a beverage or two.
Also, Guild Wars 2 is now free, so if I do that, I can probably get some people into that game too. I need to remember my info with Guild Wars 2, though. That would save me some money. With Guild Wars 1, I just rebought it again. But if I can remember my old info. I have a lot of stuff. I have several max level characters.
Ah, Traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice. Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
I also forgot mine.
Then I must regretfully ask you to come back when you can pay.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Can't give up.
Huffman showed up just as expected. Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city's side gate and place the elemental bait.
So we're really going to just like summon bad guys to attack the city?
Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic. Yikes! Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
Oh my god, really? We're causing guys to attack the city solely as an alibi.
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but he also brings us more than his share of hassle. No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner. If he were to overhear me...
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes, Mr. Huffman.
Slimes. You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together.
Whoa!
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Warder's secret weapon. But I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
No, that's not what I meant.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis. The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking wine? It's like I've always said, the Knights are not to be trusted.
Master Diluc is right. My conduct here has been below par. I shall set off at once. But first, may I have a quiet word?
I kind of wish this game had one-star character. It was just awful. And there were just like a bunch of achievements associated for using this terrible one-star character. Oh, I would love it.
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch Diluc for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstances. I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Good. That's him out of the way.
Everything's going according to plan.
I must get going too. I won't have a second to spare if I'm to be back in time.
This seems like a weird plan for an alibi. Wait, face the Abyss Order head on? What? I thought we just summoned some slimes.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh, it's too... Oh, right. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Dealing with you will be the easy part.
Time for a light show.
Bam! Let's not use Diluc at all. Bam! Let's go. Fine. Fine, we'll use him because he's cool.
Go.
Boop. Goats always uses Diluc's bird attack to kill all the birds on the bridge that boy feeds.
To ashes.
Wait,
Fire hazard.
did this restart the battle or is this just like another wave? Ow! Ow!
Christopher Prince.
I'm Christopher Reeves!
Lighter, please.
Ow, I hate you guys. Get out of here.
Wheel of life. Orders given. Orders received.
I like Diluc. I enjoy him. I do want to get him leveled up a lot.
Classic Master Diluc. Not a baddie left standing.
Nothing more than a few hilly churls. No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman occupied. Best get back to the tavern.
Okay, let's do this.
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. You think Huffman is back yet?
Come back here! Okay. We didn't kill that bird. I wonder if that one girl that is all like, oh, Master Diluc. Wonder if she says anything different if you play as Diluc.
We need to get back right away.
Oh, sorry. Fine. Fine, Paimon. Chill out.
Jules from Leeway. Come take a look.
Gotta try Dawn Winery's dandelion.
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. We made it in time.
The situation is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
That is a surprise. Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators. Who knows? Domestic pest control may turn out to be a more valuable use of your resources.
Master Diluc, please, have you no respect at all? How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you?
I just did some squats.
Is that so? But why now, of all times, for the love of Barbados?
Uh-oh, Huffman is getting suspicious.
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as to inquire? Did you see Master Diluc, today's bartender, did you see him leave just now?
Yikes, he's asking other customers. We're done for.
Master Diluc? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
Oh, never mind. I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this as a token of my esteem. How odd.
Whew, that was too close. Paimon was sure we were toast.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
They're all in on it?
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
Oh, come on, Kaya.
Kaya, where did you come from?
I really don't like Kaya. I have not really checked out the banner, no.
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and watch the show.
What? You've been here this whole time?
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fine wine.
Well, I mean, I did open it up earlier in the stream, but I was, I kind of, blew past it.
So, you plan to report everything to the Knights of Favonius?
Come now, Diluc. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets. I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go, and you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to you.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from other people.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case. Just one last thing before I go.
Kaya's a sassy boy.
It had better be the very last thing.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, Diluc. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
We all agree that Kaya's the worst. Kaya's terrible.
What was all that about?
Don't mind him. Thank you for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my gratitude.
Wow! Thanks, Master Diluc.
I'm in the habit of working alone. But I did enjoy having your assistance this time. In the future, if there's anything you ever need, you can come to me for help.
I also like that how he's like, I'm not in the, yeah, I like how he's like, oh, I'm not interested in exposing secrets. Meanwhile, it's like, no, you did basically tattle on Diluc. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, that's one thing that this game does that's kind of weird. Because, this, in my opinion, the story in this game feels pretty weak. But the thing that's funny is if you go over to, like, the character things, you go to profile, and you actually, like, wait, is it profile story? And you read some of this stuff. Like, the story they've written is actually pretty epic in a lot of places. But it's kind of like, a lot of it's, like, buried in codices, which is weird to me. That they wouldn't put the more interesting stuff forward. That it's, a lot of the interesting stuff is kind of behind the scenes. Okay, so now that we've done that, oops, wrong button. Let's unlock this. I mean, me, really? I don't. like I don't know if you've ever played Final Fantasy 13. So Final Fantasy 13, a lot of people say it has a really bad story. Final Fantasy 13 does not have a bad story. The story is totally fine. The problem with the story is it is presented very poorly. Because for you to have any clue what the fuck is going on, you have to be like, oh, let's read about this city, like Palomino or whatever it's called. Oh, let's read about the 13th day. And it's just like, you have to do homework to understand what is going on in the game. And I do not think that is good game design. Like, I like the story in Final Fantasy 13. I like Final Fantasy 13, but I don't think video games should be homework. And like, I think it's fine to have codices and things like that, you know, like they have extra stuff that isn't put in the game and there's extra info you can find out. But to make it a requirement to basically have an understanding of what is going on in the world, I think is not a strength. I think that's a weakness. Now, there's certain places where I think there might be exceptions, but I think that those cases are few and far between, and they are special circumstances. Like, I think one example that's interesting is Dark Souls. Because Dark Souls, they clearly have committed to it not being about a super specific story. The game is intentionally left up to interpretation. Oh, we can't do this. We have to do another quest first. Which quest? Jean is busy completing Shadow of the Past. Dang! I gotta do this first. Oh, dang, because Trifolium is the one I want to do. Ah. Oh, nice. Oh, I want to check something real fast. How long until this is maxed? 4 hours. Okay, I have time. I have time. I don't need to rush to do any of that stuff. I also wish you could, we cancel this? Dang. Okay, I guess I have to do this one first. Or at least I have to start it first. One of the two. Okay, let's talk to Jean.
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight. I know you must be busy. Well, to make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with.
The Knights are as busy as ever?
Yes, it has been one thing after another recently. Neither myself nor any of the Mondstadt garrison are able to catch a moment of peace. I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
The Fatui? But who are the Lawrence clan?
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decorabian was lost once again as slavery spread throughout the land. The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today. The aristocrats that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence clan.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds.
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter.
But why us?
Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember. We've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences, but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the Knights. No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames. We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust would only increase. All of our past efforts would have been wasted.
But as the honorary knight, I technically also belong to the knights.
You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius, but you need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You are a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way. Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Whoa, leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough plan.
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with. The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately, he can often be found strolling near the northern city walls. It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch.
Leave it to me.
Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
Yeah, I don't really want to do Eula's side story at this point. I want to do Klee's, because Klee will unlock other quests I can do. But because Jean is in both, I have to do this one first. Okay, let's get out of here. I would like to get Jean as a character. That would be kind of fun to try out. Okay, let's look at quests real fast. Oops. I keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, I still need to do that. Hey, while we're at it, let's test something out. I want to test if I have better luck with you guys here. Let's see. Wow. Let's go over here. Okay. That's what I want to get. I wonder if I should swap out Traveler. You know what? Let's leave for a second. Challenge failed. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. I'm gonna swap out Traveler for a moment. Not because I'm gonna use this other character, because my Diluc is not very good.
Let's go.
But so that I have an elemental resonance that will increase my attack. Is there one that makes me affected by shattering ice? Increases crit rates against... It might make more sense, though, for me to do ice. But whatever. This is fine. Let's try this out. Doing these level 90 ones, it's always a little bit of a close call. But I think we can do it. Okay, step one. Let's, Oh, I should use that birthday cake at some point today. Let's use that. Boom.
Guys, feels as lit.
Bam!
That didn't count.
Ow. Oh, I got hit. That's not good.
Back off.
Oh, he healed already. Ow. Okay, let's really quickly Use on. Boom. Man, I just... Ow! Okay, these wizards are annoying as heck. There we go.
Eyes on me.
Ow. Ow. This one is not going well. Oh my god, this is going really poorly. Oh. Okay. Going very, very poorly this time. Let's use this. Dang it, he got that thing. Ah. Wow, he got one shot. Animo's best squad. Come on, let's get rid of that guy.
Back off.
Come on. There we go.
Life goes on. The fuse is lit.
Dang it, I still got hit. Bam! Woo! Let's use one of these. Use on Beidou. Beidou is full.
Power that ended my shot. Fire hazard.
There we go.
Rise. Opening box of Adeptitrix. The fuse is lit.
This is going to be a little bit close. Bam!
Time for a light show.
Come on. Come on.
The fuse is lit. Here comes the fireworks.
There we go. Nice. Okay, let's see if we get a 5-star. Let's see. Let's see if you guys can give me the sweet luck I need. Come on, birthday luck. I've had bad luck with this so far. Oh, I don't want the emblem of severed fate, but hey, that still looks like it's good. It still looks like it's solid. But I really want that Shimenawa's resistance. That's what I have my fingers. Yeah, it is. Yeah, like I'm not really interested in that stuff. I really just want that Shimenawa's resistance. Three good ones, one bad one. Okay, enough of that for now. Hey, should we use our birthday cake? Take care, Trash Bird. Thanks a lot for the happy bird day. Hey, why did you not spell it B-Y-R-D? That would have been like so much more personalized, you know? I hope you have a great day. Okay, let's see what this does. Let's see what this does. Fragile resin and cake for traveler. A souvenir left over from a special day. What is that? Oh, it's just like an icon to be like, hey, you spent 1 year with us. Or in my case, 2 months. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Wait, what are we supposed to do? Look for the former aristocrat in the city.
Hello, have you seen an aristocrat by the name of Schubert anywhere nearby?
The name doesn't ring a bell, but there has been an odd fellow strolling around here recently. He's always looking around, and sometimes he seems to stop to draw or note something down. To be honest, I've got no idea what he's up to. If that sounds like the person you're looking for, just head towards the city wall and you'll most likely run into him.
Head towards the city wall. Oh, so he's like literally right here.
Huh? Who are you?
Just Blair witching against that wall.
Hello, we're here too.
Hello?
Hello?
Did I hear you correctly? Hello? Huh. And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner? Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant of the magnanimous nobility.
Oh, this guy's great.
If you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Such nonchalant manners are inadmissible and will never do. Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper introduction. That is the appropriate etiquette.
That's etiquette? Paimon's never heard of something so complicated before.
Huh. In former times, when people knew their place and respected traditions, such conduct was only basic courtesy when greeting a nobleman, and neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping. But look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. I cannot bear to see such degradation.
Oh, it's no wonder the aristocracy fell. Ooh.
What did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility? I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore our rightful honor. Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility. After all, we are of a completely different breed by birth.
Haven't even said anything yet.
Save your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing to discuss with the likes of you. Besides, I am in no way obligated to instruct commoners on basic courtesies. Now I have more pressing matters to attend to. I'll take my leave.
So this is what Master G meant by difficult to get along with. Let's head back and talk things over with her.
I like him more than I like Kaya. I think I prefer. I would rather have Schubert Lawrence than Kaya in my party. I'm probably in the minority on this one.
if it isn't the honorary knight. I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect to run into you here. Huh? Judging by your expression, you must have run into some trouble.
Master Jean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
It's a long story.
No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. Even I can't guarantee useful intel every time I'm dispatched. You just have to keep at it and never give up.
Thank you.
Hey, why don't you let me try to help? What's the problem?
Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Schubert Lawrence.
I actually wish Amber was better because I like her. I like Amber.
But it turns out that he's a peculiar character that doesn't listen to anyone, especially Paimon.
Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said you didn't have any manners.
Sounds like you're no stranger to his rants.
I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things.
You mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big headache?
As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore. However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan, my good buddy, Eula.
Buddy?
That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonia's 4th company.
Jean told us that the Lawrence clan sees the Knights as enemies.
Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows. In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family. However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her.
That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would Master Jean choose us for the task? Couldn't she just ask Eula?
Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lawrence clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her. In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family.
She sounds like quite the character.
She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with Schubert. In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be able to find her around Storm Bear Mountains.
Thanks, Amber. All right, you heard her. Let's go find Eula.
Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate.
So in the lore, how...
I guess the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan. Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence...
Oops, sorry, Paimon. Oh, I guess we'll never know. I wonder in the lore how long ago did the Knights of how long ago was it founded, and how long ago was there, like, you know, slavery and stuff like that in Mondstadt? Like, I'm curious about the scale of time with regards to that, because it's the city of freedom, right? Is what they call it. Okay. Oh, these guys. These guys. Is this a water one?
Fatui, what are they doing here? Is that why Eula was sent on patrol here? Let's fight first and talk later.
I see through you.
Dang it. Okay, you're dead.
Wheel of life.
Oh, I'm still... I forgot that I'm still this guy. Ow. Yeah, I have not given my Diluc anything good. My Diluc is underpowered as hell at the moment. I've just leveled him up, that's all. I haven't given him any good gear. I haven't given him any artifacts. He's weak as hell at the moment. Bam. Enemy reinforcements. Hey, how's it going?
Life goes on. Sacred name, fortune preserve.
Let's get up nice and close so we can get those combos. There we go. Mmm. The music. The game is pretty smart though about having these like 5-star missions that are kind of ads.
Before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets?
Yeah, the thing that's smart is that these missions are essentially ads, right? But it doesn't feel like that. It feels like content. It's like, oh, we're getting some more lore, we're getting some more story, we're getting some gameplay, we get a taste of these characters. So it doesn't actually feel like it's like, oh look, you should spend money and get this character. It's smart.
And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first? Mark my words.
What was that
will
zoom?
Be mine.
Did it just zoom into her crotch?
What?
That's right.
I'm sorry, vengeance?
I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too. If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
I know my way around a fight.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch-enemies?
Arch-enemies? Wait a minute! You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago!
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort 2 strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt.
Oh, so she's also terrible.
Which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
So you must be Eula.
Yes, that's me.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can communicate with her.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by normal standards. Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Lawrence. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now. That's my uncle, all right. But why do you mean to investigate him?
You may be secretly involved with the Fatui.
I see. You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
No. This is an assignment from Master Jean. It's just an investigation, that's all.
Aren't you worried about your uncle?
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of Old Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
But didn't you say it first? Oh.
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance. It's been a while since I've encountered anyone as interesting as you.
I'm getting crazy Sundare whiplash from Eula. Ugh. Why do you seem so happy about it?
I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only then will you finally be able to communicate with my uncle, correct?
That's right. Amber told us to come and talk to you.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. will require other people.
But aren't you plotting vengeance against us?
We can put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting Grandmaster's assignment, and Amber's the one who recommended me, I should comply.
Paimon's confused. This girl's all
Dang it.
vengeance this and revenge that. But she doesn't seem the least bit angry. Still, Paimon has met bigger weirdos before.
Okay. So, I shall be right back. Here, you're gonna hear double music. Hope you guys enjoy it. Hope you guys enjoy this chaotic sound. Oh, that's horrible. I can't leave you with that. Okay, see you guys in a second. Okay, we're back. Let's get back to our destination. Need to wait till nighttime. Okay. Oh, apparently it counts as nighttime, I guess?
Ah, you finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our first lesson.
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise, it'll keep bugging us.
About all that vengeance stuff.
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go. Don't worry, there's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order. Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
Hello, welcome, Simon. We are currently dealing with a bunch of very annoying characters. How are you doing? Oh, grats, I just hit rank 8 the other day.
Well, if you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes.
Wasn't kidding.
But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack.
Did it go smoothly, Simon?
If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless. But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment.
I'm glad to hear it.
I'm sure you understand.
I think I'm starting to see what you mean.
Good. Now, there are two key points that aristocrats attach great importance to. Your manner of speech and your bearing. Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily topics.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Not even close. And besides, it sounds strange.
Hey! Paimon learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call others strange? It seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
Yeah, Paimon's voice actor is doing work in this game. I bet you they have way more dialogue lines than anyone else in this game.
No, I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. Here, allow me to demonstrate. For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
As the morning dew does what now?
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you. Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water.
Seems like a lot of work just to greet a good friend.
Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
But didn't you just say "my dear friend" in your example?
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close.
Don't worry, Simon. We're just dealing with the... We're just dealing with the aristocracy that is... You know, why are we appealing to the aristocrats anyways in this, you know? Don't try to impress... I want to just go in and brute force it, you know? I don't want to capitulate to their freaking needs.
It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So, another thing to remember. Aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite. However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them.
You mean you always have to talk this way?
This is only the first step in making a greeting. After addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Wait. This is all too abstract. Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life demonstrations.
Ah, very well. Come with me. We'll choose some bystanders to converse with.
Oh, God. Yeah, regarding Paimon, the one thing I find weird that a lot of games do, and this game really seems to be doing it, Estelia also does it. But it's weirder in this game than Estelia, in a sense. It is really weird in Estelia, but it's weird in this game because the Traveler is a central plot character. But what they do is Paimon's role is to be a surrogate main character. And the main character is supposed to be like a self-insert, I think. And it's always weird to me when you have another character that acts on your behalf because they don't want to break your self-insert. So your character is essentially a voiceless protagonist. Although your character does talk at a couple points in time. Like going into Inazuma, you say a line, you know? It's weird to me because what it effectively means is they... Oh, I should switch up my character. You don't know why they do it, honestly. Aether. Wait, what? Aether isn't really a self-insert in either. Wait, what? Oh, anyways.
There's still a long road ahead.
Yeah. But I do think that this character is a self-insert. Because I think that is why it is generally when you have a silent protagonist, usually it is so you can self-insert. And then you have a character like Paimon that accompanies you, which is a surrogate for what your character would be saying without removing the self-insert. But it is weird because it means that your character, Aether, I know he speaks, like I know that there's lines, but in the game, how many lines does he actually say in conversation in this game? Not including things like this. Oh, that was a bad example.
Disappear.
Not including things like disappear. Like he has... How many lines does he have pre-Inazuma that are voiced? Like in conversation? Basically none. Right? And the thing is that, yes, Paimon is comic relief. but Paimon is also being the surrogate to speaking on your character's behalf. You're always... but realistically, it has to be, like, to count... yeah, but meeting the sister again is going to Inazuma. Like, that is a year into development of this game. There's very, very few instances. There are basically enough instances that you can count on one hand. Like, I think that Paimon's role is clearly to be to speak on the character's behalf. And it's weird to me because I feel like with things like the whole self-insert in a story like this is odd to me, because I feel like if you have ever played a Tales of game, like Tales of Vesperia, the main character, Yuri, is a wonderful freaking character. Yuri is, I think, one of the best protagonists in video games that I've seen. And the thing is, the reason why Yuri is a great protagonist is because he has a lot of personality. He has a lot of character that he doesn't always do what is expected. Often main characters are very kind of blank slate good. I do the good thing. Yuri is not that. Yuri is a more complex character. Yuri is sarcastic as hell, and he's kind of an anti-hero. And I find that the thing that's funny is he is not a self-insert, and yet I find it a lot more immersive to play that game because he's not a self-insert. I do think that sometimes in some games I get it, especially like MMOs, I get it a bit more. Or games where you get to choose your conversational path more, right? This game, you get to choose dialogue options, but they're really, really meaningless choices in dialogue, right? And in fact, they are effectively such meaningless choices that often you will have a choice where you'll be like, oh my gosh, that's a lot of Mora. Or you can be like, oh, we should get out of here before someone notices, right? And they'll give you a choice like, that's a lot of Mora, or we should get out of here before someone notices. And if you say that's a lot of Mora, then Paimon will say we should get out of here before someone notices. Or if you say we should get out of here before someone notices, Paimon will say that's a lot of Mora. So often the choice is actually meaningless because the other character will actually say the other line that you didn't say. It's really interesting. The first game I ever played, but see, with Dragon Age, the thing with Dragon Age, though, is you are actually making meaningful dialogue choices, though, right? So, whereas this game, you're not. So, it's a little bit different. If it's a character that you're determining the narrative progression, that's one thing. But if it's... yeah. It is an odd choice, though, I think. Anyways, enough about that. Enough about that.
Oh, you're Eula of the Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
Oh, you're... oh, okay, yeah.
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility... what comes next? Oh, right. By solemnly kneeling to the ground with utmost sincerity.
See, I actually think this interaction makes me like Eula a little bit more. With her kind of like breaking out of the you know, showing that she's actually kind of a misfit in the archaic, aristocratic frame.
Huh? I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
Hold on. What did they always teach me? Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes precedence. Got it. As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
Is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange? The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do. Just beat it.
She's just giving us a demonstration, that's all.
Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt. If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Understandable.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt! Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Oh my god, this... I feel like Eula is anime in the bad ways. When someone describes something as very anime, I feel like Eula is that in the bad ways of the meaning of that phrase.
Wow, the Lawrence name really does carry a terrible reputation.
Like, she is tropey as hell.
Never mind him. I could have predicted as much. Let's find someone else.
You know what she's like? If you've ever seen an anime, a lot of anime, they have this blonde girl with like freaking curly ass hair. You know what I mean? Like these, like the whatever, the drills, you know? And they always have this, yeah, and they always have this, like, they're always rich and they have that. Yeah, she is very much that archetype. Okay, let's talk to someone else.
You there, lowly toiler. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you.
So would she be someone that you'd want to get gladiator's gear with?
Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly kneel to the ground with utmost sincerity.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Bonesy. How's it going? Thanks a lot, and have a good night, Wild Potatoes. Nice seeing you. Take care.
Huh? Why don't you respond? According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely before I can say the next words. Right. I mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawing more attention to our difference in status. Oh dear, I've already stared at you for quite a while. Fine. You may spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient. I shall continue. Oh, wait. I think there's a line for people with rude attitudes in this situation.
Yeah, this game is really interesting. There's a lot of elements I really like about it. It seems it's free to play, it's cross-platform, and it also, oh, thanks for the follow. It also doesn't really seem to require a financial investment. That being said, I mean, this game targets whales. There's people who spend tens of thousands of dollars on this game, and it's it can get rough if you're someone who you have to watch out for things like that. Here, I'm just gonna do a couple quick little shout outs real fast. So I just wanted to shout out real quickly Simon and Bonesy. I actually met Bonesy through Simon. So Simon, I'm sure most people here probably know, because Simon is such a like wonderful and supportive member of the community and one of our just best friends. Simon's also a wonderful streamer. And I met Bonesy through Simon. I did one game of Fortnite with them on stream where, oh man, I brought that team down. I was not helping anyone in that game. But yeah, Bonesy is also part of like a really great crew of streamers that are they do a lot of content together. They just seem like a really positive group of people that has interest in a wide variety of multiplayer games, and they just always have interesting stuff going on. Yeah, I mean, I've opened my wallet a little bit, but not that much. I've mostly gotten things like, I paid for the battle pass, and I paid for, like, a daily, like, daily currency. But, like, if you want, for clarity, like, if you want to get a new 5-star character in the 2 weeks that they have this banner up, it's like, and if you want this character and you want to max them out, you need to spend like upwards of $1,000 for one character. It gets expensive if you actually are like trying to max out the character. But you totally don't need to. You totally don't need to at all.
Hey, stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear. Then again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence clan.
Again? What's with this attitude?
Also, for clarity about this game, Positive people trying to do the best we can in this crazy world. Yeah, it is. You guys seem like you have a really great crew. Yeah. So one of the things I actually think this is a problem with my Genshin streams. So I've been focusing on my Genshin streams on the story. And the reason I've been doing that is I'm like, oh, I'm playing this game. This is something I can focus on and share with you guys. And so I've been saving the story for streams because the story is normally what people care about in streams. And off stream, I've been playing Genshin with people like Simon and Goats on Boats and others. Fruityverse, CD North. And so I'm like, oh, that seems like it makes a lot of sense. The problem is, in my opinion, the story is one of the weaker aspects of the game. So in effect, a lot of what I'm showing off is actually not really what makes this game good. So it's really the exploration, the co-op. The co-op has some problems, but I just really like having games to play with people I like a lot. You know, I think it would be a lot of fun to get an MMO with them. That's something I've been thinking about. Trying to find a good free MMO that isn't Astelia. Trying to get something that's not Astelia that we can play together. Guild Wars is not free. Guild Wars 2 is free though. But Guild Wars 1 is a one-time payment of buying the game. I don't think Guild Wars will be your thing, to be honest. But I loved Guild Wars. Guild Wars is an old one though. It's like 2005. But I think that there's other ones that would be good possibilities. In the meantime, we have BDO. I know BDO has some problems. Is Bless Unleashed? Is that free? I think Bless is not supposed to be great, but even playing mediocre MMOs and just, you know, playing them together for a bit, and then when we're done with it, we can move on. I think it would be a fun thing to do. I think it would be cool to have a crew to kind of do some of that stuff with. Anyways, again, what's with this attitude? That escalated fast.
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome won't be good. Let's try to find someone else to talk to. I'll remember your unwillingness to comply. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
Oh my gosh. Okay, who to? Continue talking to the locals.
You there, lowly worker.
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. We've got nothing to say to the likes of you. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
Please calm down. We don't want to cause any trouble.
I like how we're just walking around being dicks to people, and then when they get upset, we're just like, calm down, sir. Calm down. Listen, she's just showing us how to be an asshole. Like, don't mind that we just walked up to you and we're an asshole to you. Calm down.
I know she's a Knight of Favonius, and that the Knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carries too much weight with it. Even to this very day, the descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim Mondstadt and reinstate their aristocratic rule. And if that wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to put on an act? Don't you care for the feelings of us ordinary folk?
You have a point. But mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
I will have my vengeance.
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here, I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with the Knights of Favonius.
Maybe we should call it a day now.
I'm sorry, but I want her to understand that I'm serious. Listen here, if you don't want things to get more unpleasant, then you'd better just stop.
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. Let's go.
Oh, nice! Oh, I have to do those. I have to do those.
All right. This happens quite often. Let's find someone else to talk to.
Paimon thinks we've seen enough now. Let's just stop. Actually, Paimon thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate for us. We had no idea the feelings between the Lawrence clan and the people of Mondstadt were so bitter.
Oh, that's too bad. I liked having those. That was a nice little thing.
What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. I see this kind of attitude all the time.
You still managed to brush it off with a laugh.
Don't worry. What with me being a Knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me. Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Believe me, it's not a big issue.
So this is the way things are normally for you? There's no need for them to direct their anger at you personally.
I mean, she is going up to people and saying, "Hey, lowly commoner, don't you dare speak to me like that." And they're just like, "I'm not even speaking to you. Why are you insulting me? I am literally just looking at a statue right now."
That's the way things are. Perhaps it's just fate for those who have made mistakes. Accepting punishment is only fair, right? But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path to reconciliation. As memories are carried in the city breeze, the faults of such grievances are passed from one generation to the next. It is now my turn to bear this burden. At least I have a means of living a relatively normal life compared to the elders of my family. I have nothing to be discontented about.
So you knew all along that we'd encounter these kinds of problems.
Yeah, why were you so willing to try and demonstrate for us?
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance either. Let's leave it at that. Just think of it as something I like to do. But unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much from those conversations. It seems we have no other choice but to find more people to talk to.
No need! Besides, the Traveler's pretty sharp, and nothing gets in our way on an adventure. Paimon thinks we got the gist of it now. Right? Right?
Yeah, I think I've got it.
We'll just have to roll with it for now. Let's just keep Eula from getting anyone else riled up.
Well then, I'm glad you learned something. You're already halfway toward mastering aristocratic conduct. A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems from their taste for refinement, but we must also practice your bearing. I have a very effective way of training for this. Come with me to Dragonspine.
Okay. Oh, dang. Oh, so Eula must be a newer character. Because I think Dragonspine is a newer zone. Okay, where are you?
It's so cold. Does aristocrat training really need to be done here?
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must learn to remain composed and elegant even amidst harsh conditions. For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse. But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their garment and their elegance fully intact.
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake.
Should be way easier than making conversation, at least.
Paimon thinks so too. But you've got this in the bag.
You look pretty confident this time. All right, let's get started. Remember, you must be graceful and elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air. That would be most unsightly.
Okay.
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. It'll be difficult at first. Remember,
I literally just ran right into a thorn wall. Wait, where am I going? Oh, am I supposed to beat these guys? Oh. Hello. Boop. What is this quest? What is this quest?
Not bad. A lot better than I had anticipated, at least.
Paimon almost didn't make it through. Good thing we didn't get stuck. So, are we aristocrats now?
Aristocrats. Could you imagine if this game just whipped out the aristocrats joke on us?
Don't flatter yourselves. We've only just begun. This scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom have a chance to stop and evaluate the situation. There's a ley line monolith just up ahead that will attract nearby monsters. True elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions in the heat of battle.
Have you ever heard of the aristocrats joke? Are you familiar with it? I am not going to tell it. I will not tell it. Is this how you normally train? Or no wonder you're so skilled.
My family set only the highest expectations for me, even as a child. Let's proceed, shall we?
That would be hilarious. The aristocrats joke is one of the most famous, dirty jokes ever. And there was actually a documentary about it. And so the idea is basically, with the joke, is, you know, a family is auditioning for a talent show, right? And so it's like, yeah, a family is auditioning for a talent show, and they're like, okay, let's get started. And so it's like, okay, so, you know, there's a mother and a father and a grandpa and a son and a daughter and a dog. And then you improvise just the most horrible debauchery you can imagine, with just every fluid, just disgusting stuff, just fetishes, just violence, just horrible, horrible stuff. You go as depraved as you can, and then at the end, they're like, oh, what do you call that act? And they say, oh, the aristocrats. And that is the joke. It is a means of just delivering the most horrible debauchery you can think of, and then saying, the aristocrats. Let's proceed, shall we? Basically, it's like... Basically, what the joke is a family walks into a talent show, and then you play Estelia online, and then you say, the aristocrats! Because that game pretty much has all that debauchery in it.
This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it.
Yes, yeah, for sure.
Be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly.
Oh, wrong button.
Good bishop down!
Power that ended high shot.
Oh, I hate these guys. Ah!
Fire hazard!
No! No! Get away from me. Oh, we did it.
Well done. Your performance was most impressive. And you managed to remain calm even in these grueling dragonspine surroundings. I'm starting to wonder if even I could have done the same. Given such an outstanding performance, it seems there is little left for me to teach you.
Like Paimon said, adventuring is our specialty.
Yeah, the joke is really a framework for who can go further past the line. That is the joke.
So, that's it for our training, right? Then let's get out of Dragonspine before Paimon turns into a popsicle.
Hold on. I was commending the Traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
What? You mean Paimon was also part of the training?
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Maybe that's just Paimon's style.
Hey! That's not true! Paimon was just focusing on you the whole time!
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps. Now, drink this.
Huh? What is it? Are you trying to poison Paimon?
Certainly not. It's warm milk. Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it and it'll help warm you up.
Oh, thank you. Are you still planning on the whole vengeance thing?
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it?
Oh my
So,
god.
Dear friend, don't die on me out here.
Ah! Paimon knew something was off!
Thank you for looking after Paimon.
All in the name of vengeance. No need to thank me. Now then, given that your training is complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our last step will be preparing a cordial gift to present to my uncle when you meet him. I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good Hunter.
Yes. Am I still locked out of co-op? I'm not. Let's see something. Oh, I can start this one. Let's finish this quest, though. Why not? Let's not just jump ship because we can. Let's finish it off. Good Hunter. Let's go. Hey, Amber.
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight.
We meet again, Amber! Seas are just bound to run into you these days.
Well, I just got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter. But now that you're here, why don't we all eat together?
Very well. It's been some time since we've last shared a meal together. Come, take a seat. We can discuss my uncle's gift while we eat.
Accepting Amber's invitation, you and Eula sit at the table.
You'd like to order? Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? We'll take it as a gift to him later.
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know, to contrast all the meat dishes.
Look at her nose shadow. Whoa, wait, come on, do it again. Come on. Maybe the sun has moved too much and we're not going to see it flicker back on and forth on either side of her nose anymore.
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization. Mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad?
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
Why would you choose Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle? Paimon's never even heard that dish before.
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The old aristocrats seem to take a liking to it.
Are we going to learn this recipe?
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. I guess it's become less popular over time. Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it Gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since. Ugh.
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression.
Is it just me, or is, you know, I know I'm hating on Eula, but is it just me, or is the way she talks pretty similar to my, talk about all your guys' anti-Canadian rhetoric that you're throwing around? Maybe I'm more similar to her than I thought. Huh. So even Amber doesn't escape your vengeance.
Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
Hey, Scully, I need to know something. Pasta. Do you say 1, pasta, or 2, pasta? I need to know.
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you. Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take too seriously.
You're a pasta guy? Were you born in, Were you, like, born in Ohio or something? You were born in the States, right?
But I am serious, and I'll remember every transgression committed against me. Ugh, it's no wonder so many people dislike you.
Paimon's starting to realize that Eula is actually a very good person.
Right, because I thought you had dual citizenship. I'm starting to realize that Eula is actually a very good person.
There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah, have you?
Well, no?
I think pasta might be, I'm not sure if it's an Ontario thing or what it is. Because it's not a Canadian thing. But, it's not just me. I swear it's not. I heard Contra say it. No, I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I feel free to say it. I'm just upset that everyone's like, ha ha ha, what an idiot! Listen to that dummy! He doesn't even know how to speak a word! Ha ha ha! I'm like, how dare you, this anti-Canadian rhetoric is getting out of hand!
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like a good person.
Oh no. Mario? Oh no. Oh no. I get made fun of for saying bagel too, sometimes. I get made fun of by Canadians for saying bagel. My sister used to get made fun of it too. I don't even know how I'm saying it differently. Mario? Oh, Mario. Mario. That's a weird one. Mario. Super Mario. Mario. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I say Mario.
All right, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat. The food is getting cold.
I thought a lot of, like, I think actually a lot of Americans do too, in specific areas. I think I heard New Yorkers or something say Mario. After an awkward pause, everyone resumes cheerfully chatting.
Ooh, I'm stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the bill.
No need. I've left the Mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah won't get the upper hand this time.
Yeah, I think you're right, Scully. Like, I think it was from a specific area.
All right. Next, you should pay my uncle a visit. He has a small camp at the top of the mountain near Springvale. He usually whiles his time away there when there's nothing else to do.
Aren't you coming with us, Eula?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be better if you two went alone.
Also, Simon, what's with this anti-New Yorker rhetoric? You're firing shots at me and you're firing shots at Scully. You just fired double shots at Scully. What the heck is that?
Ah, yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness. Well, until next time.
Yeah. Both anti-Canadian rhetoric and anti-New Yorker rhetoric. You just fired on Scully from two angles.
Let's meet again. What an interesting bunch you are.
Okay, what are we doing? Get gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut. Let's do it.
Here, the gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut is ready to go. Be sure to eat it while it's hot, otherwise the flavor will be spoiled. And by the way, don't worry too much when Eula says strange things. She's actually a very good person.
Paimon's been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt earlier.
This is the biggest piece of meat I've ever seen.
But she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now. What's up with that?
The people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence name. They are unable to see past her family, therefore they don't actually see Eula for herself.
I do find this quest art kind of weird, because the truth is, Like, yeah, I know that they're doing the tsundere thing with Eula, where they're like, oh, look at her harsh exterior. She keeps everyone at a distance. Oh, but see, she's actually warm inside, and you'll understand. Like, that's what they're trying to do with her. But it's like, no. She's walking up to people and being an asshole. And then she's like, this is my burden. Man, I just get treated like shit because of my family name. It's like, no, you're walking up and insulting everyone. And then they're like, back off. Tsundere means hot and cold, basically. So tsundere, it's that trope in anime where it's the girl that's like it's the girl that is like, you know, gets fiery and is like gets blushy and embarrassed and it's like, I don't like you, whatever, and like keeps them away, and then they have like the sentimental moment later. That's what that is. It's that whole back and forth. Yeah, it is maybe the most common trope in like romance anime directed at boys. It is like the most common character archetype.
So no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries to accomplish.
So no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries to accomplish. I think I understand now.
How come you're able to see Eula differently then?
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar. Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, clamoring for Eula to give an explanation.
Whoa, so both sides were unhappy.
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances. But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell the unrest. Tensions still remain beneath the surface, I'm afraid. In the eyes of the people, she's a stain on the Knights of Favonius, and in the eyes of the Lawrence clan, she's a disgrace to her family. But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another, myself included. People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly.
It's good that you're able to understand her.
I believe a day will come when things will get better.
Once everything's settled, we should go talk to Eula again. Paimon thinks we know how to communicate with her now.
I'm glad. I think that would make her very happy, though she might not ever admit it. Take care. Please come again.
Okay. Yeah, it's a trope that can, depending on how it's done, it can create likable like tension, or it can be a trope that's just like the most fucking annoying thing in the world. Although you know which trope I am not a fan of. One that I will not understand. That's kind of a subset of it is yandere, which is like the same thing, except the Yan is like they're a murderous psychopath. So they're generally like obsessed with people that are like, oh, we can stay together forever. Oh, you weren't talking to another girl, were you? And then like the knife comes out. Like, I don't know why that is a trope, but apparently that's a really, it's obviously not as big of a trope, but you see it a lot. Yeah. It shows up a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of those. Okay. I'm not going to finish this one off. As we've started the next one, let's do Trifolium. Navigate. Talk to Patton. Yeah, it's probably... It's got to be one of the most common character tropes in anime things.
Shame I only get to listen in from the other side of the window and don't get to join in the debate. I'd love to give my 2 cents.
Also, if you're watching an anime directed at boys, the tsundere normally wins the romantic love triangle. Fun fact. It's normally like the desired one, which is I don't know what that says.
Say what? What's up? What's up? Paimon wants in.
Recently, all the customers at the tavern have been debating the exact same topic. Who is the strongest fighter in Mondstadt?
The strongest fighter? Must be someone who can floor a whole gang of hilly churls with just one punch.
Did you see I don't remember if you were there in Undertale, but I fought the enemy that was the Sindar plane. Must be far more to it than that.
Wow. Then it really must be tough to become the strongest of all. But anyway, is there like a general agreement in the city on who it is, or?
Expecting people to come to a swift and straightforward consensus in the City of Freedom is like expecting fisherman's toast to drop out of the sky. Everyone's got their own opinion, backed up by a unique set of cherry-picked information. But let's be honest, that's what makes the discussion so impassioned and entertaining. Mainstream opinion is polarized, with most people supporting one of two candidates. One is the Dandelion Knight, the other is the Dark Knight Hero.
Anyone vote for me?
Ooh, Paimon votes for you. But let's go into the tavern and talk to the patrons. Maybe we'll pick up some juicy gossip.
Oh, I do envy your life of leisure. But don't mind me, of course. I guess I'll just get back to work.
I wonder what they're gonna do with Paimon in this story. True treasure. Okay, let's see something. J. Story quests. True treasure. So we need to beat this quest. True treasure. True treasure. This one we're gonna have to beat the previous one, I presume. Yep. This one we need to beat. I don't know what Fabuli Textile is. Fabuli Textile. I don't know what quest that is. Do we have that? I don't think we have that one. It would be nice to be able to get the child quest. Xiao is who you unlocked. Not Zhongli. Okay, sorry. One of the only people you want to draw more than Ningguang and Zhongli is Pai. Oh yeah. Man, I don't like Zhongli. Like, I don't think he's a bad character. I don't think he's a bad. Okay, we need to clarify something. When I say I don't like a character, that doesn't mean I think they are a bad character for the story. There are some characters that I think are bad characters for story, and there are some characters that I just think are characters that I don't like, but I think they do add to the story. Zhongli is a character that I think is really annoying and manipulative, and if you actually backtrack what he did with the knowledge of, like, if you knew what he did from the very beginning and you replayed all the quests, I think you'd be like, wait, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Why do the Adepti not know? Why, like, there's so many things that you're like, oh, this whole multi-hour section of this game is just a waste of time because Zhongli's kind of a dink. But I do think he is an interesting character, even though I don't like him. Okay, what are we doing? We are entering the tavern. Okay, let's talk to... Ooh, who's the strongest guy? Charles is gonna say Diluc, right? Or going to say the whatever. Who's the strongest fighter in Mondstadt? I do find that sometimes there's games that the way they tell the story, you're supposed to kind of be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like the way that they talked about Eula, and they're like, oh, why is everyone so unjust to her? But when you actually look at her actions, you're like, oh no, she's just being a dick. So there's often things where I think the intended way that you're supposed to interpret what's happening and the way that I personally interpret what's happening diverge. Who's the strongest fighter in Mondstadt?
The strongest fighter? I don't pay much attention to that sort of thing.
Huh. Paimon thought bartenders had some kind of special information sources.
Just like they have an exclusive supplier of wine.
Exactly! That's what Paimon was getting at!
I have no involvement in any intelligence gathering operation. But if you made me pick someone, it would be the Dark Knight hero. I've heard some stories about him. Apparently, he once rescued a city dweller from the Abyss Order.
Good luck. Is this, you fought it before, haven't you? Or is this your first time fighting it? Bring a water character. You need a water character 100% to beat that boss.
There it is! The barman's top secret intelligence! Speaking of the Abyss Order, their minions are really stirring up trouble all over the place, aren't they?
Yeah, but much more so than the other ones. Much more so than any, because like you can beat the cryohypostasis without fire. You can beat the pyro registine without water. They help, but this one it's like, no, you really need water. Yeah. Oh man, I hate Barbara. I hate Barbara so much. She has gotten me in so many bad situations.
Hey, amigo. Do you want to hear my latest composition? I put my whole heart into it, and also my soul. How about it, amigo?
It's okay, Simon. It's okay. Good luck. Who's the strongest fighter in Mondstadt?
Huh? The most macho in Mondstadt. She's a little girlie who wears red.
Girl dressed in red?
That's right. I found this out one day about half a month ago, when I went up to the Storm Bear Mountains looking for inspiration for my new song. Guess what happened?
What happened?
I witnessed the most powerful destructive force I have ever seen in my life. I'm telling you, it completely changed the whole landscape in that part of the mountains.
Oh, it's One Punch Man.
Holy moly!
I was hiding behind a bush and I saw this little girlie in red clothing running into the distance, leaving a trail of destruction in her wake. But I don't know if anyone will believe me.
Now that you mention it, the idea of a tiny little girl wielding that much destructive power is a little far-fetched.
You want to know what I think? I think she has a treasure nobody else knows about. Maybe even the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt.
Did you say treasure? Did Paimon imagine that, or did you hear it too?
It's just a guess. I mean, no. It's a bard's razor-sharp intuition.
Take you at your word for now.
Thank you, amigo. I am so happy to meet a true amigo. Who would have thought?
So, this girl, what's her name?
I do not know her name. I do not see her often in Mondstadt. Hey, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Doesn't sound like much to go on, but thanks for your intel.
This is one voice actor. This is one voice actor that you can tell is, you can tell that's a fake accent. So like, hey, amigo. You can tell it's just like, yeah, that one does not sound at all. Oh, okay, anyways. Why, hello there, Bruce.
Hi. Are you here to try Mondstadt's famous wine too?
See you in a bit, Simon. Who's the strongest fighter in Mondstadt?
The strongest fighter of them all? That would be Jean, obviously. Why? Grandmaster Jean is so strong. She can take out a ruin guard with just a few slashes of her sword.
Okay, I like that voice acting with a why? That was pretty good.
And she could wipe out the 3 hilly Trill tribes at Dada Upa Gorge all by herself. Otherwise, we wouldn't have such a carefree existence with nothing to do.
It's true that Jean makes people feel they're in safe hands. Meanwhile, this guy is drunk as a skunk.
Speaking of which, I think the skunk might be back at my house. I think it might be under the step again. I think. I see my step concrete is damaged.
Hey, I'm doing some adventurers training. Alcohol tolerance training, to be precise. Want to join me?
Who's the strongest fighter in Mondstadt?
You want to know who I think the toughest fighter is? In my opinion, that would be the finest adventurer of them all, Stanley.
Stanley?
Guildmaster Cyrus is up there with the toughest, too. But only Stanley can take on the bloodthirsty beasts of the Mare Javari.
Bloodthirsty beasts of the Marjavari? Sounds terrifying. Do you think you'd be scared if you were faced with one of those?
I'd run for my life.
Sensible choice. Safety first and all that.
I would not run for my life, but you know, I'm an unreliable narrator.
Patton was right about one thing.
Not just that, but some people's choice of candidate was just plain weird.
If everyone's got their own opinion and can't be persuaded, how are we ever gonna find out who Mondstadt's strongest fighter is? Eureka! Paimon's got it! Let's go see what Jean says. Bet the Knights have got an official ranking table for this kind of thing.
Ooh, do you think I'll be on there?
Guess it depends if they counted all your shenanigans or not. Don't worry though, Paimon has full confidence in your abilities.
Okay. I mean, clearly Barbados should be on there, but I don't think people know about Barbados. Or Venti, I should say. Okay, let's talk to Jean. Why, hello there.
Oh, Master Jean! Sorry to bother you. We're collecting intel on the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Do you have, one of those official Knights of Favonius verified ranking table thingies?
Strongest fighter in Mondstadt? Huh. I am sorry, but I cannot help. I do not have any relevant documentation on that topic.
Oh, well that sucks. Paimon was hoping he would at least make the top 5.
That writing. Oh, well that sucks. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that.
Well, although I do not have the data to make such an assessment, I will say that my faith in our honorary knight's abilities has never wavered. Which reminds me, recently one of the Abyss Order's mages has been active near the city, although he is keeping a low profile.
But, by the way, I'm not sure if you're here, Simon. I'm going to assume you're not. But part of the reason why I didn't want to get too deep oh, welcome back. Part of the reason why I didn't want to get too deep into, like, really being like, who is Dainsleif or whatever his name is like when Wild Potato said, oh, doesn't he look so much like Traveler? I was kind of like, well, he honestly looks even more like Jean than he looks like Traveler. But I doubt he has a Jean connection. I was just like, I'm not going to delve into it super deep, because if I'm basing it on who it looks like the one thing it has for Traveler is like the cape and Paimon's cape and all that stuff. Like, I can see that, but I don't know. I feel like there's not... Yeah, exactly. I don't feel like there's enough visual clues to give confirmation on anything.
If you are staying around Mondstadt, please be on the lookout for danger.
Because, like, his face shape and, like, hair is, like, closer to Jean's.
Given your, well, high-ranking fighting strength, I trust you will be able to help keep the area safe.
Awesome! After he beats the Abyss Order, he'll climb up that ranking table faster than he climbs up all those cliffs.
Paimon, do you think I'll get first place?
Well, either way, smashing the Abyss Order to bits is the right thing to do.
I like your enthusiasm. It is infectious.
I kind of want to get Jean as a character.
But be careful out there.
Honestly, this is kind of weird, but even more than getting like the meta characters, I just kind of want to get lots of characters. Wait a second. Simon?
I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry for bumping into you.
Are you saying that this is the character that people were shipping with Diluc or something, or Kaya? Is this the character you were talking about that they were shipping? Oh, thank God. I was like, who the hell is shipping this character with anyone? You dropped something.
Hey, look!
I don't remember who you were referring to, though. That was the one that they were shipping. Explosion inside city wall. Grounded. Be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Hey, look, there's some... Oh, okay.
There's some writing on here. Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed? Yikes! Mr. Kaya wrote these down for me. They're, survival rules.
Oh, Albedo. Oh, for some reason I thought you said Klee, and I didn't know what Klee looked like. And then when I saw this, I was like, "What? What? No! Stop it, people! Stop!" Okay, that's better.
Survival rules? Yeah. Rules that I must absolutely never break under any circumstances. Otherwise, something terrible would happen.
Kaya writes like this?
Yep. Ah, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Klee.
My name is Curly Fry.
And Paimon's name is... Well, I've heard all about you guys. You're the honorary knight who helps Mondstadt. Wow! More recognition, yay! Paimon is so happy right now. I heard it from Amber. But wait, no! There's no time for this right now. I'm dealing with a big emergency. I grabbed my map and ran as fast as I could all the way here.
What's wrong?
The treasure I buried in the Whispering Woods. It's gone.
Oh no!
Did you say buried treasure?
Girl dressed in red.
And she has treasure. Seriously? Clay gets Six-Finger Jose's vote for strongest fighter in Mondstadt? What is wrong with people?
Hey, never judge a book by its cover.
Lost treasure is a big deal. Let us help you find it. Yay! Thanks, you guys. Here's where the map says the treasure should be. I put a circle around it. I also put a wooden sign in the ground at the place where I buried it, to make it easier to find. Paimon is starting to understand how this treasure went missing so easily. Come on, Mr. Honorary Knight, let's go!
So I'm kind of in a position with this game right now, by the way, that I'm kind of wondering if I should... I'm wondering if I should have it as a stream game, or which things I should have on stream, which things I should have off stream. I still haven't really figured out what I want to do with this in regards to stream. That being said, the one good thing about having it as a stream game is it means that when we're hanging, I'm not doing these like multiple hour long story quests. So that is a good byproduct of it. I can just focus on the hang together, the co-op, not worry so much about progression. Hello! Welcome back! Welcome back, Emily. I still haven't added a Stevenus Fry redeem or a Rebel Monster redeem. I really need to add those redeems. Although I'm afraid that I'm gonna forget how to be Stevenus Fry, you know? I haven't been in character for a while.
Your treasure's gone, but you seem oddly happy. Well, Razor and Albedo seem really busy recently. So Klee must not disturb them. But now Klee has new friends.
Oh, Lord.
I never thought I'd have a new big brother to help me.
Oh, Lord, no.
I'm so happy.
No, not the big brother trope. Why? Oh, my God. Why games? Hey, there we go. Full Metal Alchemist her. What do you mean by that? You mean by turning her into an automaton? Oh. I mean, I think that's better than, honestly, I'd rather that happen than some of the other little sister tropes I've seen in anime. Oh, God, a little sister in anime is never a good sign. Wow, the most obvious buried treasure ever.
We're here. This is the place.
Yeah, I've never watched Brotherhood. I should definitely watch it at some point, as it's considered one of the best.
Look, this is where my huge treasure was buried. And where there's now a huge empty hole in the ground.
Wait, who's over there?
It's an abyss mage. Hey, maybe he's the one Jean was warning us about. What's that in his hand? My treasure. What?
I see the little girl has brought her friends with her.
Hey, you! If you think you're so tough, get back here and fight! What's an abyss mage? I play in the forest all the time, but I've never seen one before. He looks so cute, soft, and full. Game's up! Now hand it over!
You know, oh, I really need to watch Neon Genesis now that the final movie's out. I need to rewatch the whole thing. That is the one that I need to prioritize. And also, I've been thinking about playing a game on stream at some point, but I'm also a little bit concerned. There's a game I want to play called Berserk: Band of the Hawk, which is basically a Dynasty Warriors game, but it's telling the story of Berserk. And Berserk is great, but it has a lot of like, it's got a lot of shit in it that would probably be very upsetting to a lot of people. But I'm also like, oh, if it's in a video game, they're going to tone it down. It's not going to be like, it's not a Dreamcast game. No, it's probably like last 5 or 6 years, I'm guessing. It's like it's a spin-off of Dynasty Warriors.
Oh, you fools think I would give this up so easily after what I've been through to acquire it?
Yeah, very, very much so. I imagine they have to have toned it down, but because I don't really know, because it's like a Bandai Namco game, I think, right? Is that, or is it Koei Tecmo? Oh, dang. It's whoever does the Warriors series.
Back off! To ashes!
To ashes. Let's go. Yeah, it's real. I've actually haven't, unfortunately. Oh, by the way, if anyone that doesn't know, Berserk is like one of the most kind of iconic mangas ever. And I honestly wouldn't be surprised if George R.R. Martin read that shit before he wrote Song of Ice and Fire. Like, there's some pretty big ass freaking twists, and it starts off like very high fantasy and then really changes to something else. But yeah, the author of that just died a few weeks ago.
Careful, Klee. Don't be drawn in by it. Abyss mages are the bad guys. Oh, that's right. Grandmaster Jean says that stealing is wrong. Freeze!
Get it? Because we have the ice thing around us?
That girl's lucky she didn't come alone. Otherwise,
Time for a light show. But if we could just get him to give it back.
Like, as you can see, sometimes, like, sometimes my,
Where'd he go? The Abyss Mage. He just disappeared.
sometimes my Beidou is way stronger than my, Yoimiya, but other times my Yoimiya does work.
A gateway to a domain. The Abyss Mage must have snuck inside.
Then he has no way out.
Klee, do you need a rest? Why don't you wait here while we get your treasure back for you? No, I'm coming with you.
Okay.
It's my treasure that Mr. Fluffball stole, and it's up to me to get it back.
I admire your courage.
Don't worry, Klee is a big girl. Come on, Mr. Honorary Knight, let's go.
Okay. Okay. Before we do that, break this. Ah. Are there more like pyres? Not pyres. What is it called? Cairn stones? I'm not seeing any. Oh well. Yeah, Berserk has a lot of Oh, let's test her out. Well, what is she? Is she pyro? What the hell is that? What are these? What the heck? What the heck do these things do? I am really confused. Odd.
La la la.
But she can't break a box. Nice. We got that sweet box cabbage.
La la la.
That works. Okay, what is this? What do these guys do? Yeah, they totally are mines. There we go. What are you guys up to? Ow! Fuck off, as she says. We all know that that's what she says. There we go. This camera's way zoomed in. Gotta pull it back a little. Ow!
Life goes on. Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
There we go. Let's get rid of this one first. Is that one running away? It is. Oh, and this guy's running away now. If you want, you can run away into that water. If you want. Here, if I just stand here, will you run away into the water? No, you're still going to attack me. Come on. Just go into the water and drown. This guy's not going to run away from me. What about now? You going to go? Oh, you regenerated! Dang! I just wanted it to, you know, to drown itself. Okay, now you're gonna run? Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Fine. I'll just... Wow, did it just kill itself? It did in a way I didn't expect, I guess. There we go. Boop. I'll take that Sensetia. Anything back here? Bam! 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 Just plunge attack hell. Okay. What is this? Does this hurt me? It does. Good to know. Sometimes you just gotta know. Oh, do we need a small character that can go under the lasers? Is that the gimmick? Yeah, you need a shorter character than Beto. Or you can just dart through it. Ow! My forehead!
Back off!
Ow! Hey, what's up, guys? I'll take out this guy first, because he'll do some annoying shit. No! You did the annoying shit!
Back off!
Hey, what's up? Boop. There we go. Wow. I'll take that. Barrel chicken. Barrel carrot. Did we get anything for lighting these on fire? Nope. Okay. Here, you want to run off a cliff? Ah, if only. If only. Oh, if only. If only. That would be amazing.
The fuse is lit.
Ow.
Goldfish of doom.
Goldfish of doom.
With the wind! Back off!
There we go. Ow. Here. Oh, let's test this out.
That really hurt. Fine.
That was like Charlie bit me. That really hurt. Let's go.
You followed me. I must say, I'm impressed. But this is as far as you will get.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do?
Oh, the human proclivity to gossip has provided us with everything we need.
Have you noticed there's no real beefy characters in this game? There's no like super that I can think of as characters that you can get. It seems like there's a pretty narrow casting of characters you can get.
We learn that your little red friend had in her possession the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt. That treasure is now in my hands. There is nothing you can do.
Is that just like a bomb?
Now your precious treasure shall be your undoing.
Is it just gonna blow up?
No, wait! Don't touch it!
Oh, how you fret now your predicament is finally clear to you. Now, what have we here? A flame symbol.
Oh god, we know what's gonna happen. We know what's gonna happen. Yep.
No! I broke the survival rules. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. This is it. This time, I'm done for.
Okay.
Wait. So Klee's treasure is a bomb?
That was epic.
No wonder Klee was rumored to be the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Paimon, for one, is never picking a fight with her, ever. Hold on. Why has she gone and run off?
Something to do with the survival rules.
Seems like it. Well then, let's head to the Knight's headquarters and report to Jean.
Quest goal is in Teyvat. Okay, let's loot this. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. So I think this will now open up more quests we can unlock. Now that we've done Klee's. Actually, I don't think we've turned it in yet. Wait, a very volatile treasure. Okay, we still need to complete that. Let's talk to Jean or Klee or whoever wants us to talk to. Yeah, a big reason why I chose this as the game today is I've been really focused on doing Estelia. But I didn't want to stop being able to progress in this game. And just like, because here's the issue. Every 2 days, you get 8 of these, which then you turn into one of these. And one of these unlocks one of these. But I'm running out of ones I can do. All of these are locked behind prerequisites. So, and you can only store a max of 3. So eventually, like, within a week, I'd be having wasted days. So we just thought, hey, let's I also had no idea what I wanted to do today. I was trying to think of like, what should I do for a birthday stream? What is especially me? And I was like, Doom? Like, and then I was just like, let's just hang out, whatever.
Klee? You're here too? I turned myself in. Huh?
Plus, well, the other thing is that this game, it asks you what your birthday is. So I was like, oh, the game's gonna give me a birthday present.
My bomb. I hurt someone.
My bomb.
I broke the rules. I'll never see the light of day again.
Klee, I need you to answer me. You said someone was injured. Where are they?
Wait, there's been a misunderstanding.
Why is that?
The person that Klee blew up was an Abyss Mage.
But Mr. Fluffball was only a thief. He didn't deserve to blow up.
You know, I said I want to get a bunch of different characters. I said I care less about the meta, but I just want as many of the 5 stars as I can. But I don't think I want Klee right away. I'll take Klee later. I think I pretty much want every other 5-star first.
Hey, are the bad guys.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying Klee's bad at all. I don't really see myself using Klee.
And actually, they're the worst kind of bad guys you can imagine. They don't just hate the good guys, they hate all people. Their enemy is humanity itself.
Mr. Fluffball was a bad guy on purpose? Mr. Fluffball is the enemy of humanity.
I'm pretty sure these dialogue lines, Mr. Fluffball, I'm pretty sure they would get on my nerves fast. Oh, I'm pretty sure they would get on my nerves faster. Okay, faster. Oh.
What? I don't get it.
This was an oversight on my part. I did not tell you these things before because you are still young.
I have a character that I use in my party, the little ice girl, Chi-Chi. And every time you sprint, she goes, faster. Okay, faster. And I sprint a lot. I've heard that line, very many times. If you added baby talk on top of that, that would be so annoying.
In fact, the Abyss Order is a hostile force in Mondstadt, which has been unusually active lately.
Because of Mondstadt's most powerful treasure.
Aha! That's it! Paimon understands now. They were tracking down poor Klee because they heard rumors about her treasure. Just like the way Paimon's first reaction was to try and get her hands on... to try and get the facts on the treasure.
So, does that mean?
In light of your contribution on this matter, I will allow you to take part in the next Ludi Harpastum.
Ludi Harpastum? Whoa!
They pronounced it differently. I'm so happy for you.
Mr. Honorary Knight, you've gotta come too.
Whoop-de-doo! It's a happy ending!
Except
what?
Klee, where did you hide the treasure to begin with? Were you trying to blow up the fish in Starfell Lake again?
I wasn't! I swear I wasn't.
She's giving us that look that means play along.
Uh-oh, Jean noticed it too.
Klee?
I'll see myself to solitary confinement.
Paimon bets Klee must get bored in there all by herself.
A very volatile treasure. Okay. No, I don't want to talk to you. I just want to open this door. There we go.
Guess who?
That's Paimon's voice I hear.
Need help busting out of this joint?
Ooh, yes, please. Wait, no, I can't. Klee needs to be a good girl and think about what she did. Stop tempting me. Anyway, while I'm grounded, I'm making an extra special new treasure, the Ludi Harpastum version.
Is Klee related to Jean and Barbara, or completely unrelated?
When you say treasure...
I made it into the shape of a Harpastum and everything. It'll look so cute.
You disguised a bomb as a Harpastum?
Just wait for Ludi Harpastum. Oh yeah, they're gonna love it.
Yeesh, if Jean was listening to this, Klee might find herself grounded for an awful lot longer.
True treasure. Okay, let's see. Did that open up more things for us? It did! So we can now unlock Jean, Venti, and Mora's stories. So that gives us another, that's another 6 days. It's another 6 days of things. And then at some point we'll want to unlock, Zhongli's second chapter. So we'll probably do that. We'll probably do the Zhongli's the next time I do a stream. I don't know how to unlock this one. Nebula Textile. I don't know what this quest is that we need as a prerequisite, because Tartaglia is the one I want a lot. This is the character, by the way, Tartaglia, or Child, whatever his name is. This is the character that I want the most in the game. I really want to get this character. It would be awesome to have like a good damage dealing Hydro character. My only Hydro character currently is Barbara, and oh, do I hate her. Oh, Oh, she's rough. Okay, so where are we at right now? Ooh, nice. Got some more Primo Gems. Okay. You know what? Let's heal up real fast. Actually, while we're at it, while we are at it, let's make some food to heal up. Let's cook. So, what can we make that would be useful? Okay, I don't want to spend any of these ingredients. Oh, don't want to use that. I could use that. Oh, dang, I still need to max this. Yeah, let's use Yoimiya. There we go. Oh yeah, I got the title that you get for mastering 40... or not the title, the nameplate that you get for mastering 40 dishes. So I've definitely worked on cooking a bit off stream. I definitely need to get some more food. Because I am using it a fair bit in some of these fights now. Okay. Wait, what did that say? Restores of max HP and an additional... Oh, interesting. Looks pretty good. Let's go auto cook. I just don't like that it uses that, the berries, but that's fine. Because I use berries in the house thing. What else do we have? What else heals? This revives the character. Oh, that uses shrimp, though. I don't want to use shrimp. This uses crab roe. Let's get this. Auto cook. Max. Confirm. Miso soup. Restores... This one's not very good. Yeah, I've been using these hash browns a lot. Auto cook. Bam. Anything else I should get? I think we're probably pretty good right now. You know what? Let's make a couple of these. There we go. Okay. So now that that is done, how much money do we have actually? I should check that out real quickly. Also, are my characters max health? They are not. Ooh. Let's go down here. Oh. Oh, I gotta freaking do these domains. These domains are such a challenge. Oh, I should open up a few of the Liwa caches too. I'll do that off stream. Let's look at our characters. Artifacts. Okay, let's see. What artifacts do I have? What are these? These are... Okay, that's gladiators. No. Okay, so we have the Kabuto, which is part of Emblem of the Severed. We don't want that. Dang it. We have this, which is good. We want to get her this pretty quickly. Yeah, we really want to get her 2 pieces of this gear. Dang it. We keep getting the emblem of the severed, which is annoying. Ah. Okay. We'll keep working on Beidu's stuff because we need to get her stuff up to that level. Up to level 20. So, auto add. Burp. Enhance. Okay, that's going to get us to 19. Increase her HP a little bit. Okay, time to do a level 90 domain again. I suck at these. Oh my gosh, I suck at these. I wish I had higher output on my characters. I really... Oh god, let's pop in... Let's replace Traveler with Diluc.
Let's go.
Oh, I think Diluc's probably like dead. Whatever, we don't actually need to use Diluc. Diluc, the only reason we're using Diluc is so that we can get 25% extra damage, which will help us beat this in time. Because we're not just, our challenge here is not just surviving, our challenge is also beating the time limit. So what I am using to farm this area is, here, let's, who should we start with? Bam. Okay. Let's go over to food. Let's go over to, where is it? Let's use that.
Time for a light show.
Ow!
Life goes on. Sacred name.
Oh, that was a close one. Ow! Oh my god! He like one-shot me. What the frick? We need to get rid of this guy. Okay.
Eyes on me.
We need to get rid of this guy urgently. Ow! Ow! I tried to use my ult! Dang it! Ow! Okay, okay, we're good. Ah, it hit me. Okay, I need to heal up. Let's use some of these. Use. Oh, we'll use it. We don't need you. We don't need you. Ha!
Fuse is lit.
Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Power that ended Aishan. Back off.
Time for a light show.
Okay, come on. Please, damage, damage.
Verdict is?
Orders given. Orders received.
Back off.
Fire hazard.
Come on. Come on.
Here comes the fireworks.
Bam! We're doing really well this time. A lot better than the first time. Dang it, he got his shield back. That stinks. Oh! What was that achievement that we just got? Oh, okay. See you in a bit. You don't use Barbara for damage, just for running and healing. My issue with Barbara that I've had is a lot of times... Oh, I missed a lot of things that you guys have said because I was in that big ol' fight. Yes! 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 Okay, we now have enough 5 stars to start working on getting Yoimiya's 2-piece thing. That's what we really need. That's good. Okay. Leave domain. I'm doing very well. How are you? I want to check up on chat real fast. Let's see what people said. Oh my god. I missed a lot of chat. Okay, so here's what I think I'm going to do. I think I'm going to call it here. And then I will catch up on chat. And then we will do some other stuff. Oh, just vibing to the music. So, thanks everyone for joining us today. Let me catch up on some chat. Let's see what people talked about. Let's see. It's been a while. Hello, fuck the pyrohypostasis. Yes, the pyrohypostasis. It's not so bad once you get in the flow, but it's a little rough. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it today. You know, have some hangs later. Pyrohypostasis is a little annoying because it kind of single player kind of forces you to go through that cycle a couple times. Pyrohypostasis though, 2-player, get a couple water people in. Like Goats and I do it with 2 Barbaras, 2 Beidus, and it is a freaking joke. It is very easy co-op, but it's a lot more annoying single player. Almost out of food, mildly tilted, yeah. Well now you don't have a water character, you can't res her at the moment. Oh yeah, that stinks. Okay, what else? What else? Yeah, I don't know what Mona's deal is. I don't know what her range deal is. But yeah, that pyrohypostasis, that phase really requires water. I've been using Barbara for it just because she's my only option. Yeah, my issue with Barbara is the amount of times I've used her as a healer and then been fighting ice guys and just gotten fucked afterwards. Like, I used her like, oh, this will help me out of this situation, and then all my characters are just screwed, and we're just frozen and getting beaten on, and then I have to heal from that, and I'm like, oh, this is not good. You're exploring around Genshin not too long ago, and the music gave you Mega Link's Awakening. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll farm it with you later, Simon. I'm totally down. It is not bad once you get into the groove of it. Honestly, if you get me... Oh, wait. I think you might be a world level higher than Goats. I'm not sure if you're the same world level or a world level higher. But if you get me, and Goats in there, we get 2 Barbaras. Oh, no. That would stink. Never mind. It would be better if it's just 2 of us. Because then we could go 2 Barbaras, 2 damage dealers. Anyways. Oh, you're almost at 43. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm only 45. You're about to pass me. Okay. Anyways, thank you so much for joining me today. You know, celebrating my birthday with me. A couple of quick shout outs to, firstly, we got to shout out the Mighty Miles, who gave us our first raid, and also the Real Wifeosaurus. I believe the Real Wifeosaurus directed Mighty Miles to us. Both peeps worth checking out. I appreciate the generosity from them. Also, got a shout out Syringa Official, who I believe Syringa is one of the friends of Stars Array, who we met during Hako Life, I believe. A very young streamer. Not sure if they've hit affiliate yet or not, but definitely worth giving a look, seeing what they're up to. Also, thanks to people like Simon. Thanks for all the people who gave me support today. Bonesy, and just everyone for hanging out. And thanks all of you guys for your generosity and also just keeping me company. So, with that being said, let's go. I heard that Clammy had a hate raid the other day, unfortunately. So let's give Clammy Games a love raid. Clammy, yeah, he said he got a hate raid, I think yesterday or the day before, his first one. But he said he went to follower mode and it went away. So let's go give Clammy a love raid. This is a great guy. Let's say hi to him. And I hope you guys all have a great night. Okay, take care, everyone.